Hello, hello, my fellow skibbities. How are you? Good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Get a quick audio check on this very, very, very cold Saturday night. Hello? Get a quick audio on this very, very, very cold Saturday night. Okay, just make sure it sounds okay. Obviously, this is a little different from my ordinary setup. But last night, Connor and I were streaming the Dark Pictures, Man of Medan. Still never quite figured out the correct way to say it. But we were streaming that up here last night in the living room, and there is a lot of stuff that I have to unplug and move to get my streaming set up from the basement into the living room. And quite frankly, I did not feel like moving it back downstairs today. So I am streaming from the living room once again. Hopefully everything sounds okay. And hopefully you can see me all right. I know it's not the most... Oh, hey there. Hey, getting your money's worth. It's not the... It's a little bit of an unusual camera angle as well. But we're making do with what we've got. Tonight is going to be a very chill stream, I think, anyway. For one, I'm pretty tired. And for two, we are playing through the endings. Some of the endings of Cyberpunk 2077. I've played through them before. I've played all but one of the endings to this game. Well, now all but two, because there's one in Phantom Liberty that we didn't get. So it's not going to be a thing where like I'm on the edge of my seat getting surprised by plot points and big reveals. I know all the plot points and reveals that are coming up here. But I've been playing through the Phantom Liberty expansion of Cyberpunk the last couple of weeks. And we did finish it last time we played this game. We got an ending to Phantom Liberty. And I just find myself kind of in the mood to finish this game again. It feels like by playing Phantom Liberty, it feels like the book was reopened. And I've got the urge to come back and close the book. And I can't close the book until we get to the credits again in Cyberpunk 2077. Also, because I've never streamed any of the endings of this game. Even though I've played it so much, I've never streamed a proper ending to this game before, and so the completionist in me figures, why not actually properly finish the game on stream before deeming it completely done and saying I'm done streaming it. So that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to be playing through my favorite ending to this game, and then probably the secret ending. Time is kind of a factor here, and energy is kind of a factor. There's a bit of redundancy in going from one ending and then doing another one. There's kind of a lead up that is a bit monotonous to do it back to back. So we'll see if I'm in the mood to go for the secret ending. But we'll definitely play through my favorite ending first and foremost. So it's just going to be kind of a laid back Saturday night stream. I've said it before, but this game over the years has become kind of an all-time favorite for me. I really, really love this game. And there are not many games as an adult that I would replay over and over again as I have with Cyberpunk. So I'm just going to be having fun playing one of my favorite games tonight. If you decide to stop by, listen in, and join me for that, fantastic. But I've also maintained my entire playthrough of Cyberpunk. This one's just kind of for me. And this stream, most of all, is kind of just for me. I'd probably be sitting here doing this anyway, so I just kind of figured I'd hit go live. So the setup to this, I guess, is worth mentioning, because I know my approach to streaming this game has been kind of unusual, and that I haven't streamed most of it, and I just did the expansion recently. But to give a little more lead in, to make a long story short, we're about to meet with Hanako Arasaka here. Hanako is the daughter of Saburo Arasaka, the CEO of the Arasaka Megacorp, whose death kind of is the igniting incident for what happens throughout the rest of the game. We are going to meet with her because she claims she can cure us of the sickness that's killing us, the relic in our head. But we have to agree to help her take Arasaka back from her brother Yorinobu, who is the one who killed Saburo at the start. And we are the only living witness to this having happened. So we are making potentially a bit of a deal with the devil in here. And that's the lead-in. And from here, we will be playing through the ending. A lot of it's going to be on rails, kind of. A lot of it's story stuff and dialogue stuff. But eventually we'll get some real gameplay and play through my favorite ending of the game, which I've said before what it is. But I'll just leave you on the hook for this one until we get there. Here we go. The point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of everything else until you finish it. There was, I guess, as I speculated, there was an ending like that in Phantom Liberty, which I didn't get. We got an ending that brought us back here to continue playing the game, but there is a proper credit roll ending in Phantom Liberty.
Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
And Johnny's obviously not pleased with us coming here to talk to her.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Okay, Johnny. I'm also
emptied the place. Shit.
I'm also happier to be playing this up on the big nice TV instead of my dingy little monitor downstairs. This is a good moody set piece here. This empty restaurant. We could just drink this off the table. Sure, why not?
Excellent. You have come.
She's playing piano. It's raining outside.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
I think the answer is family.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family.
Got her.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Yeah, you're not the
Demon?
first lady to
Mikoshi
tell
don't
us
exist
that.
in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Well, you know, I'm doing dry January, but old Vinny from the streets here isn't.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries.
Yeah, so at this point our brain is basically melting and leaking out of our nose.
You could use some air. Right now.
It's actually pretty interesting if you've played through the different endings and look at some of the deep lore for Cyberpunk that despite the way that things are framed and the way the story presents itself, Hanako is definitely more of the evil sort than Yorinobu. We're actually kind of aligned with Yorinobu morally, but in terms of circumstance, we're opposed to him.
What are you doing?
Could be hours from it now, Pete. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
Look at us in our
I'd
matching
save
pants.
your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without
Nice
help.
gamer word.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sin at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Need more time. Need to...
Don't you get it? Time is something we are fresh out of.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
There he goes. So yeah, I was talking about redundancy. If we do the secret ending tonight as well, we'll have to kind of button mash our way through all of this stuff again.
No, it's not what you think.
So we'll see where my head's at, where my energy's at, in like 2 hours.
Don't move just yet.
Because I think it'll take about as long to play through this ending.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head...
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all.
Or you get like mad at me
Next
though.
attack, you won't be able to crawl back here.
It's always
You'll
annoyed me
flatline
about
in
this.
some back alley.
Like, what does he want from
me?
me?
Last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
What the hell you think I've been
Take
doing?
matters into my own hands?
We played all of
Fuck
Phantom
you
Liberty,
think I've
Vic.
been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present from me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Right, so there's 2 medications on the table. One will block Johnny from manifesting and give us full agency temporarily. The other will do the opposite. And Johnny will get control.
Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
I do understand that Vic cares about V almost like a father-son relationship. So his grief and sadness for V is manifesting as anger, but I think he's being a little unfair to a guy. We never asked for this. I never asked for this. That'd be fun one day. You could play Deus Ex. Another great Cyberpunk game. I think Mankind Divided's available on PS5. Not Human Revolution, though.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
Nope. Never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
It's almost like me coming back to play through the ending of this game one more time. This would be the 3rd time I've finished the game to here tonight.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
I mentioned that there is... I looked into some of the other endings for Phantom Liberty or other paths you can take in it, and I don't necessarily regret my choices in terms of story. I think I'm happy with where I went.
Top floor.
But in terms of gameplay, I kind of regret it, because if you go the full Solomon path...
He had the same glum face.
There's a lot more game to it.
Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Like, if you go the Solomon path all through Phantom Liberty, they basically snuck in a really, really intense-looking horror sequence.
More like it. Air.
And I would like to play through that one day. It was like very Alien Isolation.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Yep, one of many impressive, beautiful dystopian vistas available in this game.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Here we go. We'll go through all this as well. Not going to do it a second time on the secret ending, but we're going to exhaust all the dialogue for the first time around here.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Here, I'll get out of the way so we can see Pan Am. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work. It pauses the game when I do that. Never mind.
Hey,
Pan Am, hey.
do you know what time it is?
You'll just have to look at both of us, I guess.
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Thanks for breaking up.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Right, so here are the choices they give you. Again, to review, we could take Hanako's deal. This is an entire ending path. We can ask Pan Am and the Aldecados to help us assault Arasaka. Or we can let Johnny get full control and he'll call Rogue and they'll go lead the assault on Arasaka. There's another option that I think we get after we pick one of these, and then to get to the secret ending, there's a whole other thing you have to do here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Like I said, I have probably mentioned before what my favorite ending of this game is, and I think you could pretty easily predict which one it would be anyway if you're familiar with this game, as I am a big fucking sap. None of these are objectively good or happy endings, by the way, but for me, I think the closest thing to a happy ending this game has, depending on how you play it, is the one where you ask Pan for help, and that's what we're going to do first.
Gonna try to ask Pan for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, here's the other one. So there's the other ending I've never played through is you can actually, literally, unalive yourself here on this balcony and just say fuck all of it. I've never even watched that on YouTube or anything because I don't know, man. I'm very attached to this game and V and the characters in it, and there's just it's a hell of an addition. It's a hell of an option to put in this, but I just don't think there's anything for me to gain in seeing that happen and then subsequently seeing how all of the characters we've befriended in this game react, because that's something that happens. So I've seen people vouch for the ending, and it is a really bold choice, but not even out of morbid curiosity have I ever picked that here, and we're not going to start tonight, but it is an interesting idea to end the game that way. But we're going to do this with the Nomads first.
I'm gonna try this with Pan.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny?
And he's gone.
Okay, just me now.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can tell him that and then change your mind at the last minute and call Hanako, which is something he is much less understanding about. Taking Hanako's deal and going that route is basically the heel turn ending of this. I would say is the worst ending to the game. And I have played through that before, and it is pretty damn miserable. We'll call Pan.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
So like I said, there really is no happy ending to this game. There are pros and cons to each of them. Everybody has their preference. There are still aspects of this ending I don't like. But as far as one that I would think of, as my headcanon, as people say, the ending that I always come back to ultimately is this one, and I'll let it play out on its own before I point out the things that I don't like, or the things I would consider cons or unhappy aspects of it. There it is. Kitty cat.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Can I pet the Bakaneko? Yes!
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
You might remember my initial streams of this game years ago. When it first came out, I sat here and pet this exact cat for like 2 straight minutes over and over again. I don't have the same luxury here at the end of the game, but it's nice to bookend it in that way. It's nice to come back. It's true, this is actually one of the first games I ever streamed back in, what was that, 2021?
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Aw.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
Get a little bashful there, V.
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
We're going to the moon, finally? Taking a rocket to the
I think
moon?
that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that?
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Quest cleared. You're dying.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep is all. Heard you were already cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Hey, I heard of a couple guys in New York doing that recently.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
I appreciate their
Is there anything else you
undying
need?
loyalty and support.
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper.
God, it's so
Find
cold outside
Dakota.
I can
She'll
fucking
get you
hear
geared
it.
up. No questions asked.
The wind is so brutal today. I can hear like the foundation of our place just shaking.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of lead-in, a lot of talking to people. Dakota, I'm not 100% sure where Dakota is, but we will find her. You're the gunman. Is anybody in here? No. She's got to be one of these green circles, I believe. You're not Dakota. Can I talk to you, though? No. Not yet. Eventually, there will be more people to talk. Here's Dakota.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
What's that say? Sold my kidney? Is it a tattoo?
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS.
Never noticed that before.
Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
It is neat that she's here because throughout the game you never see her interacting with the other Aldecaldo. She's always separate from camp, so it does kind of feel like a all-hands-on-deck dire moment.
You want to say something?
No, I am saying something, okay?
Eyes filled.
Sorry.
Favorite bit.
Just thought I'd get in a little commentary between the relentless dialogue.
Carol.
And there's more to come.
Here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you
Stay
look like you're
cool.
about to flatline?
Everybody chill.
Alright, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
And here we are. I don't think I've ever played through one of these in the stream, but we have jumped into like deep net here. And this is an AI program.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper.
I'm pretty sure this is
Can't tell if that's
Arasaka
a good
Tower,
or bad thing.
where she
Your
died.
perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate. That Johnny is absent proves that I have won it.
Damn shame, really. You're out to prove him wrong, here, in person. But all you got is me. Think there's still some old Alt Cunningham left in you after all.
Johnny also imagined he had more in common with you than with me. That Soul Killer had not changed him. That he too remains a human factor. And that is why he thought he could shape your will.
No. Johnny made his peace with my decision.
Of course. He had no choice. He understands this now.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
Oh, cool. They added dialogue here about Songbird.
Thinking about Song So Mi? Or Link to the Black Wall?
Correct. The woman merely touched it, yet you witnessed the consequences.
Yeah, it turned me into a techno
She too
warlock.
strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Keep accidentally shoving my foot into the camera. I'm sorry, or depending on your perspective, you're welcome.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean
The
you're
camera's in
gonna
like a
absorb
really
them?
strange place right now.
Simile. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Alright, Mitchy Poo. Let's go find you. You're not Mitch. Oh, Mitch is marked. Right. I'm tired. I'm sure it's apparent. I'm a little more subdued this evening. But like I said, it's going to be kind of more chill. Just watching the game play out. We get to drive this sick-ass tank, though, tonight.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
A lot of cyber babble happening right now.
From a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Okay, bye. There's not actually an option to say bye, but...
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall
the
we?
bye is implied. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, I did look a little bit into the Phantom Liberty, like, actual ending. There's an ending of that expansion you can get where it doesn't loop back around to the game, and it's like, oh, alright, keep playing. The expansion's over, like we got. There's one that's like a definitive, the game is over, none of this happens, you don't ever meet Hanako at Embers. And I didn't watch it. I just kind of read what happened in it. And man, I don't think that's much of a happy ending either. I think some people were upset about that too, because some were sort of keeping their hopes up that the new ending in Phantom Liberty would be like a really, really happy one, including yours truly. But I'm not mad that it isn't. It's an interesting one, but definitely has pros and cons in that too. As does the one we're about to play tonight.
Hey, you!
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo.
Alright, pipe down.
Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo.
Little Vinny from the streets.
Welcome to the club.
Jacket's incredible.
See? He likes it.
Listen, as soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just a place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a
But
drink,
this
I
is still
say.
your night.
We'll
So
raise a
bask a bit
toast
in
to
newfound
you.
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Jacket's a distinction. Honor to get it. And it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust, and tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back. It hit me all of a sudden. A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Pan Am.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
So, little Cyberpunk anecdote. First, let's actually take a look. Wait, no, not that one. There we go. Yeah, we got the jacket on. Very cool. But, a little Cyberpunk anecdote. The first time I ever played through this game, and this was still back on the PS4, and it was still pretty buggy, even though it'd been a little while. When it put this jacket on V, the game bugged out, and it put the jacket on, but it removed all of his other clothes. And so, for the rest of the end game, try as I might, it was just V going Winnie the Pooh style, wearing this jacket, and going whole hog out for the entire end game, which is like, not, ultimately like not that big of a deal. You don't like see your character often, it's all in first person. But once in a while, you would get a glimpse at your flaccid hog while you're trying to like immerse yourself in the ending of this massive open world RPG game that you've poured all these hours in. And when it comes to finally cross the finish line and beat it, it's a little jarring to have your cock out. So I just had to check and make sure that wasn't happening here. I do think that's since been patched out, but what a wonderful way to finish this game the first time around that was. What's going on, Featured? How good was Iron Claw? Should I go see it tomorrow? That's the best ending possible. Iron Claw fucking killed me, man. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. And I am glad I got to see it, because I was a little worried that I would not make it to the movie theater before it left. But I did manage to catch it. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing it, I definitely recommend it. If you're familiar with the Von Erich story at all, then you know it's going to be a bit of a hard watch. And I can corroborate that. And if you don't, just buckle up, be ready, bring the fucking tissues, man. It was tough. I was so close to rolling a tear at the very end, man. Like the very end, after everything happened, it's tough. It's tough, man. It is kind of a hard watch, and it's a very, very, very sad, true story. And as you might know, I don't know how I feel about this, but they had to make at least one massive change to the story from reality. In essence, just because what really happened to that family is even more sad, and there wasn't enough runtime for them to cover it all, so they wrote some stuff out, but it's good, it's real good. It's a great movie, but it's a tough watch, so be ready to feel very emotionally vulnerable, as I did. They patched out your cock? No, we could still... I have nudity turned off since I'm streaming it, but you can still, whenever the temptation strikes, you can whip your cock out anytime in this game. Or whip your vagina out. Whatever you got. You can have both. Not both. You can have one of the two. I think you might be able to switch, though, if you go to a Ripper dock at any time. Okay, so we can talk to the nomads. It's completely optional. We can talk to just about every one of these green circles on the map. And then we join Pan Am to conclude it. I'm going to probably talk to all of them, because that's what I do.
I think we'll pull through tomorrow.
I know these people. Some better than myself.
They should let you have
Focus
both.
of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will.
They do let you choose penis length.
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Pan Am and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
You're helping, because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Pan Am are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Pan Am.
But for the good of the clan, I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Bit of an ambiguous answer, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, you can choose your cock length. I think you can change that at basically any time. You can choose whether or not you're circumcised, and you can choose your pube design. Which, by the way, it is pretty much useless. You, never see... At least, as much as I played this game, you really never see what your dick and pubes look like at any point during the game, including during the sex scenes. You never really get a glimpse at your own hardware unless you take all your clothes off and, look in the menu. So, I don't really know why they bothered to make that a thing in this game. Other than to, maybe get someone to write an article about it.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on.
I don't even know who Scooter is.
How are things, Jake? All good?
You Scooter?
Great, I'd say. The
you're
kidney's
Scooter.
taken just like a new oil filter.
Oh, right, he's in a side gig.
You have my thanks, V.
Hey, know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, brother.
Know this number?
Damn, he didn't take my request. I know you guys know Samurai. It's what every homeless guy is playing that you walk by on the streets of this game. I'm on fire! Shit. It's all good. I'm good. Keep playing. You're doing a great job, brother. Y'all good? You can't talk to all the green circles. We got our stash. Is that a car? When did we get a little minifig of Johnny's car? Let's see. I just want to see if there's anything I want to get rid of. Probably not. I'm not going to be worrying about picking stuff up in the final mission. I've got Solomon's pistol. I'm going to keep that with me because, oh my god, dude, this thing fucking rocks. I was messing around with it after we finished Phantom Liberty. This is great. I got Johnny's. I'm going to keep that on me. We got Skippy. We got a sniper rifle. We got a shotgun. Yeah, we got everything we need. We got our katana. No, we'll keep it all with us. Huh? Oh, down here. We're happy. We're so happy. Our cocks in our pants. We're having a good time.
With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance.
You can really hear him, even though we've walked away. There's gotta be somebody else over here. Bruce? I don't know who that is.
How you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know.
Maybe he's from a
feels
side
good.
gig as
Glad
well.
to hear it. It's a good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Okay, yeah, I think maybe Dakota hired us to save that guy in a side gig. I think.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Hey, couple beers.
But this isn't your average brew.
Just like
It's
last
one of the
night.
last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates.
Keep
Good
accidentally
luck.
shoving my foot
What
in
was
the
it
camera.
someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Glug, glug, glug.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Glug, glug, glug. You gotta drink it, man. Even that beer is vibrating off the table. You gotta keep drinking, because it always annoys me in movies and games when you, like, sit down for a drink or food, and then you don't drink or eat any of it. What's that all about? It's very rude.
I can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey, now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of...
You know, I gotta say,
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Yeah, let's hear it again.
But they both...
I mentioned earlier I've been doing the Sober January thing, and I gotta say, I thought it would be kind of a breeze, right? I used to be a straight-edge kid, like, stayed totally sober through most of my young, like, adult life, So I thought, I like to imagine I don't actually have like any kind of dependency on alcohol, right? But I've had a couple of days where I found myself saying like, man, a drink sounds good. And like recognizing that urge, that temptation in myself has been kind of eye-opening. I don't think I'm an alcoholic by any stretch of the imagination, but the fact that I could come upstairs after a hard day at work, stressed out, shitty day, and go like, yeah, man, I want a beer. It's like, I don't know that that's a healthy correlation I should be having in my brain, right? So I do think this is ultimately a good idea, but it was just something I kind of threw into the pile of like, I'm going to get a healthy start on the year. I'm going to start exercising again and eating better, more regularly. I was like, you know what? Let's just not drink for a month on top of it. Let's just really give ourselves some momentum towards feeling better. And also because I thought it'd be so easy, but it has been a little challenging. It'll be really challenging if I like go out at all this month. I haven't really done that yet. But like that's what you do as a 30-year-old. You go out and you have a beer or whatever. And I'd really like to make it through January having not done that. So far so good. Have you watched any of the show The Brother's Son on Netflix? No, I don't even know what that is. Are you watching that? Is that good? I applaud it. Every once in a while you gotta break the habits. I think so, yeah. And I've always maintained too with myself, like, oh yeah, I could stop doing this cold turkey anytime I want and not have any issue doing so. Like, I don't think I would miss it. And I do still think that, but I am coming to the realization that I have formed more of a habit than maybe I would like to have admitted before doing so. So I am happy that I've chosen to do this. It makes things a little bit easier that Jess has chosen to do the very same thing alongside me. So things are easier when we're on the same page. There's all these weapons over here. None of these are actually iconic. All they're going to do is weigh us down.
You
so
have to look around.
So maybe I'll
I'm going to leave them all here.
45s.
We have a hell of an arsenal in our pocket, so I think we're
I
good.
once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. It couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Yeah, well, that said, these all look like they're pretty strong weapons, but I think we're solid. The Solomon Reed pistol would be enough to probably get us through the entire end mission, so it's a fucking doozy. It is just like a one-hit kill machine. Yeah, alcohol becomes a crutch to get through the stress. It's not healthy, but it wouldn't be as big of a problem if life wasn't so crazy with work and personal lives. I agree, and it, I also never really thought I had that correlation in my mind that like I've always heard people say that like, tough week, I need a drink or whatever. I've never really thought that I used alcohol as any sort of stress reliever. Like I've not found that I've had that urge before, but now that I'm not drinking at all, I do find myself kind of looking for it in that way. So it's
What'll it be?
Who are you? I don't remember this guy either.
It's Benedict, right?
V. Hey, how's things? Is everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing. Just
must also
have to
be a
wait
side
it
gig
out.
character.
Starting to get itchy hands, though, you know?
Best not to fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
It's been a bit since I actually played through the side gigs on this save file, so not everybody's quite as fresh of a face
Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not
The
be
Brother's Son is really good. It has Michelle Yeoh and is a kung fu series with great action, and it's really funny. The Michelle Yeoh-assance. I get down with that. I'm terrible about watching shows, though. It's very rare that I even attempt to start one, and even rarer than that I finish it. But that one's worth watching, huh? Anybody over there? I know there's people over here.
I
had a shooting contest over here.
Swear. You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequency. Forget it.
I'm hearing that wind blow the foundation around it some more outside. It's not a great sound. It like ranges between, hey, your house is going to fall down, or it also sounds a lot like, hey, somebody's walking around your house, and I'm supposed to be home alone right now. So it's a little alarming. Not good sounds. Alright, we can do this shooting contest with old Yeehaw McGee over here. I've never actually beat him at this before. Let's see if we can pull it off.
Aim to
Gotta
prep for
keep
tomorrow.
moving. You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Alright, I'll join you. Absolutely am using it to reduce stress of everything right now. It's not good, but between this job, moving twice in 4 months, looking for a new place of my own to move to in the next month, saving money and trying to build a social life in a new city. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't doubt that. I mean, look, moving's like the worst thing you can ever do. You know what I mean? It's just the fucking worst. And the fact that you've done it, what'd you say, twice in 4 months and looking to do it again, that's tough, man. I sympathize with you. Moving sucks. And changing like the entire fabric of your life is really challenging. But you're a good guy. You got it. You're going to pull it off. I see you as a bit of a social butterfly too, my friend. I think you will be able to establish a solid social life up there in the city. But I know it could be very intimidating. It's a challenge. But I know you can do it. I know there's so many more important things in your life, but when are we going to get feature film streams again, man? I was actually just thinking about that the other day. I miss being able to tune into your stuff.
Die old age waiting for you here.
Yeah, and shit is not cheap, I feel you.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
I wonder what gun we're going to whip out. Yeah, I've never actually pulled this off before, and you cannot save in this ending sequence, so I cannot save scum it. So we're just going to have to do it nice and honestly here, and see if we can pull it off. Once I get my own place, I'm going to set up the computer in a dedicated streaming space, so they'll be back up, hopefully in March. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I miss your streams. I miss your content, sir. Okay, here we go.
Again.
Oh, my ass is not passing this. Oh, come on, fucker. Oh, we got like such a good cadence on those ones.
12 bottles of beer off the wall. Like in those westerns of yore, I got nothing
Wait,
left
did I do
to
it?
teach you.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Oh, shit.
Gotta keep moving.
I did it. I'm gonna let you keep it, though. You're probably gonna need it.
Thanks, Cass, but I think you should keep it. Suits you more.
Maybe you're right.
Break a leg.
I've got like 4 great pistols in my
I'll
pocket.
break more than that, kid.
It was more of the principle of it. I finally did it. I beat the challenge. Okay, Mitch is over here. It still says talk to the nomads. Optional, so I think I've missed somebody.
Do you
Over
know
here?
where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai.
No, it's just dialogue to hear. And the one up top there is Pan
I
Am.
used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those
It's not a big deal if I miss somebody, but... You know me, I like to check all the boxes if I can. We're just having a fuck fest in here. We talked to Saul. Is there anybody else around here? There's a lot of green circles up in here. No. Maybe we have to talk to Mitch to clear the other one, though. Light on fire again. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to talk to Mitch. Miss making content and have plans for better stuff, too. It'll help probably to have your own space like that again, too, I imagine. It's tough to do stuff like that if you don't feel comfortable and in, like, control of your space. It took me a while to really kind of get that down here. You know, living with your partner and 2 kids, you have to relent some, you know, as somebody who grew up as an only child too, you have to relent some of your space. Well, you have to relent really all of it. So it took a while before I felt like I had the right setup downstairs where I was like comfortable being on camera and making content regularly and doing all that again. It took a while to find the right groove to do that. So I think you'll come to it a lot more naturally once that happens. Did you say something, Mitch?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
One of my regrets about Phantom Liberty is we never got to drive one of those spider tanks. I think they let us down a little bit in that respect, but at least we'll get to drive this tank. Not as cool as the spider tank, though.
All right, fire up.
And not as powerful,
across the board. Good
based on what I've seen.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
No problem.
Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
One of the things I like about this ending is that, to me, it feels more like a culmination of things you've done throughout the game, paying off at the end, like the final hour, like getting this tank. Like, you have to do a whole series of submissions and stuff just to even have the ability to do this. Ah. Look.
Yep, beautiful.
Where are the others? There we go. Gonna be awkward at first, and I know not to jump in and do it all at once. Need to build back up to it. Streaming stamina is real. Yeah, that's for sure a thing. I'm kind of overdoing it this weekend. I'm gonna skip my usual Sunday stream tomorrow since I went live tonight and last night.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Streaming's sort of become my like default activity when I have a bunch of spare time. My brain seems to always leap to, oh, well, I guess I'll go live. Before that, it used to be study movie trivia when I was doing Schmodown. Before that, it was like, oh, I'm going to sit down and make virtual flashcards for 90s comedies for 3 hours.
Are we heading back?
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Why are you giving me lip about it?
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You know, Mitch, I shouldn't mention it now, but I definitely did the nasty on this thing earlier in the game, and you might have been sitting in it. I hope you polished up the seats while you were doing all that maintenance. Yeah, mother flippin' beer.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
I'll just drink in video games to
Back
cope with
during
my
the war, before we were first
enforced
deployed, we were
self-imposed
trained to keep
sobriety.
stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat?
What about the head of the table? Oh, ho, 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 Tribal Chief.
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power.
Acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
The question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me.
Can I say, by the way, total side tangent, the Rocks promo on Raw the other night where he did that, where he said the head of the table and everybody went, oh! His lead into that line was so ham-fisted and, like, not at all up to his caliber of promo cutting. He's like, when The Rock goes to a restaurant, is he going to sit in a booth? Is he going to sit at the bar? Or is he going to sit at the head of the table? It was, like, just such a weird... It's like, why are you talking about sitting in a booth? What? It's just complete unrelated to absolutely anything that's going on. But, like, he got that line in and it landed, but I don't. I thought that was you could have come up with something more creative than that to like get him to subliminally, subtly say he's coming for Roman.
It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right.
Whoa.
Happy hunting, Mitch.
It's pretty graphic. I do feel like there's some dissonance here where they're saying they keep bringing up Saul and Pan Am like butting heads, but you don't really see much of that in this final lead into the ending of the game, and that kind of feels like a subplot you also, like a loose end you tied off a long time ago when you played through all this, so I do think it's weird that they continuously harp on it here. Okay, it still says talk to the nomads. Oh, but it's got it marked yellow now, so maybe it's... No, it's just in this little area. I don't know who we missed. It's not really a big deal, but... There's somebody in here we still did not talk to, apparently. How about you? Hey, are you the... Hello? Are you the nomad I'm looking for?
I'm a princess and you're not. La, 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 la.
Fantastic. I don't know who it is. It's not you. Who are you?
It is how it is. That's it.
That's it, sister. I hear you. Anybody else around the fire? Just shove my way through here? No? All the way over here. We talked to these guys.
Seldom happens, but they both seem to
I'm
agree
going to
on
buy
that
myself a vintage RV.
Great.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
You can sit in this chair.
Screw you all.
Great. The secret ending also lacks all of this. Like, you have to go through the Hanako and the stuff with Vic and Misty again, but the secret ending lacks a real big, like, plot moment like this. It really gets right into it once you opt into it. You get right into the blasting. Anything in here? No, I don't know you. Okay, I'm just gonna go talk to Pan Am. Oh wait! It went away! I just needed to walk past more randos, apparently. Okay. Let's go. Is the Rock gonna sit at the booth? Is he gonna take it home? Is he gonna refrigerate it for later?
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Pan Am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Ah, we'll give her a little hug.
Not as much as I'm afraid for you.
How could we not?
Come here.
Yeah, get real close into the camera here.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
I remember after you get that nice emotional scene, again, the first time when you see V scramble to get up, first time I played this, his dick was flopping around in the breeze. Really took me out of the moment back then. But I think you can already start to see why I prefer this one. I would still say this is overall like the most emotional ending to the game, and I think ultimately for how I play V, how I sort of roleplay my way through the game, I feel like this ending ends up providing the most satisfying character arc.
I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
And I'll expand on that later once we actually get through it. But we're about to really get into the gameplay, the rootin' tootin' shooting of all of it here in a few minutes.
Ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Apparently we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
What's going on, Meta Man? How are you, sir? Have we finished things over on Dilly's stream tonight? Done killing the floor? Thanks for stopping by. I know it's getting a little late in the evening here. We're just definitively wrapping up our Cyberpunk playthrough this evening. I think there's things you can scan and they'll comment on. Yeah, here we go.
Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
Not gonna answer my question. Okay.
You bet your ass it is.
Oh, there she is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan
Dilly
to do.
sends his regards.
Feel free to look around more if you
Dilly
want.
sends his regards.
Still have some time left.
The Todd father. They're still killing floors. Damn, he's going for it. It's a long session. Stopping by to say hello for a bit before shoving off. Well, I appreciate that.
I think I've seen enough.
Hello, hello.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in.
You came just in time
Fast,
for some root and
both
toot and
ways.
Our
shoot.
people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
The entire stream thus far has been nothing but dialogue with characters, but
ready as I'll ever be.
We're about to show them the business
Is everyone
here.
up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Alright, here we go. Holy shit, look at him take off. Y'all are quick. We're not moving at all. There we go.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Hey, come take my 6.
Whoa! Caught up to you guys really fast. That was almost less than ideal.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
All right, all right.
Yeah, fuck these trees.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
Get him out of here.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Not the missiles. What's the big deal? I'm not driving through red dots. Can't be hitting me.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Godspeed.
Panam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Yeah, we got a tank. Oh dear.
All systems are
I'm yeeting the trees.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry
Well,
is
we had
dead.
a tank actually.
I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here about the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Oh, I can't make him short circuit. Okay, that's fine.
Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be
reloaded.
She should be mobile.
That's a mistake.
We've got him now!
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off?
Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
No, Bobby! Don't do it, Bobby! Get your ass back here!
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
I was starting to miss you all.
I got just one son of a bitch left. And he's about to get Bobby! Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read?
Bobby!
Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Go!
It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
Now's not the time to be a goddamn hero.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, make it across.
There we go.
No more mistakes. Not a one.
Tank time.
So much fitness in this already.
Oops, sorry, that was a little close. Sorry, everybody. Is that not a bad boy? I might be shooting at friendos. Look like that. What are y'all shooting at? Which one is a bad boy? You're all good boys. Then who are you shooting at back here? Alright, I'm gonna shoot over here. Everybody look out. Where are the bad boys? Okay, I guess they're just indiscriminately shooting. We're not supposed to be paying attention to them. Excuse me. There we go. See ya, idiot.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. She's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
No problem. This will be the easy part. Ah, get this sniper rifle out of here. What is it? What the hell is this? Fortnite? Pistol, Widowmaker, and we'll put in shotgun.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Wait, no, it's an Aldecaldo. That's Salt.
Ted, is there any chance that he's... you know... No.
All I'm seeing are good boys. We're the bad boys.
We're almost there.
There's some bad boys.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
B, watch them, all right?
Yeah, let's get the Solomon gun out. The Idris Elba pistol.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Must resist. Urge to loot. There's no reason to be looting. It's the last mission of the game. I'm not taking it anywhere after this. Take some spare ammo, though.
We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company.
No problem.
Hey, help us out here!
Let's switch from stealth.
Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn.
Yep, I got him.
Like the drill vectors on auto.
How can we that's a mistake? You'll regret.
Yes, we talked this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Can I make a car blow up? Oh, no, I can't do it. The car is too powerful. This is what I meant to do.
11%. Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Bing bong. Look at that. This gun is super OP.
Damn it, left side too.
Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
Sure I can't make this blow up? Nope. Okay. We can just do it the old-fashioned way. Guess not. Y'all really no-sold that.
Shoot! Shoot!
Whoa! This shotgun is fucking crazy. Do that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I taking damage when I fire this thing off? Hold on.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming your systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
I don't know what the gimmick of this shotgun is, but it seems to make me take damage. Maybe not? Just super hardcore. What are you doing? Oh!
They're going to land. Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy!
What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck. How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Already dropped him off. Yeah, the knockback on this shotgun's crazy. Let's do it again. I got this out of the expansion. I don't think I've used it until now. Look at this idiot. He doesn't even know. Oh! No, I think I am taking damage as a consequence of it. It seems like I start dying whenever I use it. I gotta look into... what are the features of this thing? What's the gimmick on this? The extreme firepower pulverizes everything in its path, neutralizing an enemy, engulfs you in flames, except when your health is low, granting a movement speed boost and increasing mitigation chance. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's a weird thing for a gun to do.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming out. Things are about to get real.
Can I blow up car? No, all your cars are resistant to being blown up.
Like they've sent a small army against us.
Okay. And now we pick up his big bad gun. Here we go. Oh! No problem.
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. Still lots of scraps, still got some life in them. Systems are lighting up. We're back.
Well, these cars not blowing up. I would really like to blow them up. That'd be very satisfying. I don't think I want to use this shotgun anymore. I bet if you're like a super sweaty Cyberpunk expert, you like... there's some advantage in it doing that. Lighting you on fire. Some sort of like temporary skill boost or something.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep
But that ain't me. I don't know that strat. Oh, they're out here.
Fuck you.
I could drive. Who said that? I'm on your team, buddy. Boom. Oh, we just floated over it. Never
The
mind.
military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. He's out of our hair. Shit, Pete. We might actually pull this off.
Listen, we just hit Night Core Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Incoming.
Gate is landed
We'll
further
handle
land. Secure tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh, my. B! Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton!
Aggressive Bravo, yeah, but all seems good.
I got it. It's no problem. I'm not worried about it.
He's out of our hair. Shit! Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hit. After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
You get it?
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go.
Got
Okay.
a friggin' tank
Putting
and
it
they're
on
sending
autopilot,
frog
disconnect.
walkers.
Okay.
So true. Now if they had frog
Is everything all
wizards,
right? You seem quiet.
that would give me pause.
Bob and Teddy are dead.
Bobby, no!
And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
Hey, I think your leg's on fire, Pan Am. Just
Knowing
a
how this would turn out.
brief FYI.
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan.
It's a small fire, but it is
Saul told me you brought
either
in some
on
help
your
from
leg or
Mikoshi.
very close to it.
Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This alt?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
Playing Phantom Liberty really also emphasizes how insane it is to be working alongside a rogue AI from beyond the Black Wall. You're still on fire, by the way. Loveland
This would
versus
be
the
it.
world?
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It
I've
should be
seen
easy
the,
sledding.
I've seen it on clothing and stuff, like Ohio versus the world.
Shit.
I don't
Do
know
you
why
see
we...
I
I
think
don't know what
something's wrong.
conflict made us draw those party lines there, Ohio versus the world. I don't know that it's a conflict. We're, well suited to survive. I hope we can resolve it shortly, but Loveland versus the world's an entire different question because they have amphibious wizards. Just weird little green boys trying to hop over that rail.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, Are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there. You'll owe me a beer after this.
Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Little froggy boy was just living his life. I mean, it is, I think, maybe like the coolest cryptid ultimately. The Loveland Frog, and we've got him. He lives here. I mean, I think Loveland's like quite a few hours away from me. Not like here, but in the big picture, it's pretty close.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
I'm just saying, people are all tied up in Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster. And ours has a goddamn magic wand.
Alright, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more conflicts,
Why aren't we trying to
please.
find him?
Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Just outside Cincinnati. I would make the trip, though, if I thought I could catch a glimpse. Or maybe here's the thing, I don't know. One could argue that people have been looking for it and maybe even found it, but he's just wiping people's memories with his little frog spells. I better stop yapping or I might get a visit tonight.
I think it...
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
The tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
There could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Whoa, Pan Am! Jumping Jehoshaphat's, what was that? Doing a bit of the mid-air stanky leg. You,
What's this?
Seismic dampers.
Pay attention
Designed to
there.
protect buildings against earthquakes.
These are still below the basement.
Right.
Let him walk on by. Whoa! Just keep on walking. Alright, no problem. We're not very good at security robots. We just did drill in a hole in here. I think they'd be a bit more attentive.
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
I don't remember exactly where we're going. That's not a door, is it? Oh. They're doing a lap. Hold on. Here we go.
It looks like it leads upwards. You stop to think. It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
That'd be fine. We've already established if your like dick falls off or something, we could just go get a new one. Not a big deal.
He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Look at that, I'm showing leg on stream tonight. I do have pants on.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Oh, we're going stealthy? Okay, hold on.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
She can go down one hit. Last level enemy's a little tough, eh? Oof! Sorry about your luck there. Your head got turned into glue.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No. The lab is in the next sector over. But we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are
No
to
problem.
remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
You know me, I'm great at stealth in this game, we got it. No problemo. Let's take a look. Tag him, there we go. I do love all the music in these ending sequences. It just sounds so fucking dire. As it should. Alright, it's gonna be fine. Here we go. Let me turn the invisibility back on. Oh!
Christ, be careful.
Sorry. Can we save in here if I wanted to be a safe scum? Oh, we can. Take no prisoners. You know what? Can't be too sure. Sorry about that. Alright, watch this. And then... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I thought that door was gonna open behind us. That's fine. Saul's not worried about it. He's just standing up. Is this door not gonna open? There we go.
All
Not automatically.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey. Cool it. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, you're not a friend? And you never will be.
Alt. The shard's in.
Time for sleep. Hopefully your brain doesn't get erased by a horrible spell tonight. We can only hope. Sweet amphibious dreams, Metarag. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Good evening.
Yes.
How much time do you need to...
It is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Oh, I think she killed everybody, right? She's like, yeah, she turned everything off and, like, killed everybody. Oh, that means it's time. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think it's time for the final boss. Which, my understanding is one of the things they've changed in the 2.0 update is they made Atom Smasher a lot harder. Oh, that's right. She used all the... She's got control of all the bots.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Yeah, Alt took control of all the drones and robots and used them to kill everybody here. Who's looking at me? Huh?
This is a cold flint! Come!
You looking at me?
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your Alt takes no prisoners.
Here we go.
They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any.
I think right through this door. And on that note, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back before we take on Atom Smasher. Stay tuned. Alright. Just thought I'd take care of that issue before we get started here in case this battle does prove to be indeed very difficult. And perhaps something we have to do a couple times. So a critique of this that I used to see was that Atom Smasher is hyped up as this big final boss of the game. You run into him a few times throughout. He kills your best friend. He killed Johnny. And if you're familiar with like the RPG lore, excuse me, of Cyberpunk, you know he's this big, bad, unkillable mercenary. And that when you finally fight him, he's kind of underwhelming. He's too easy, basically. Which was not something I thought they would ever bother to patch up. But apparently they have. Apparently they have made him a harder boss fight. and facilitates more strategy. I guess also his, like, he's more in line with how he's portrayed in the Edge Runners anime now in terms of, like, his skill set and combat style. So I think I saved already, but we'll save again. So we'll see how this goes. I've killed Atom Smasher a couple times in my day. I've never found it to be an especially difficult boss battle, but we'll see how it goes this time. This will also probably be a fair determining factor in whether we do the secret ending, because if we do, we're going to have to do this boss battle all over again. But I do believe it's just past this door. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. What's going on? What you guys doing? Mikoshi.
I think this is it.
There we go.
We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
Through this door.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V.
And naturally,
the Aldecaldos always keep their word.
For this final boss fight, he may not be with us right now,
then we'll be at the core.
But I gotta use Johnny's gun when I fight Atom Smasher. Wait, what? Did Panam just text me? Panam, what do you mean? Do I have time? You're standing right next to me. Panam's texting me, asking me where we can hang out. Let's see. We could go to Japantown. See you there, Panam. See you soon. Oh, that's goofy. Huh? You texted me again? Okay. I'm right here. You could have just asked me. If you want to go hang out at my apartment after this, I'm sure we can. Alright. Let's see what you got for us this time, Adam.
You can do this.
Here he comes. Fuckable piece of meat. Yeah. That's a bummer.
Interesting.
Ooh, can we not use our quick axe on him? There we go. Just bopped the shit out of me, though. Let's hit you with the system collapse. Ooh, that's new. Look at that animation. Yeah. That system collapse got him. That was cool, that Sandevistan animation. Woo! Oh, wow. See, we got EMP grenades. Yeah, let's use those. You are like 97% cybernetic at this stage. Whoa! You gonna step it up? Yeah, fuck you. Second form. Summon the underlings. Whoa, 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 whoa! Missile strike. Get the contagion back. Yeah, yeah, come and get it, you piece of shit. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Can't see. Oof. God damn. God damn! Oh, he got me! Thankfully, we've got a resurrection stone on us.
I see a sniper. Careful!
Is this?
He's almost gone. Johnny's gone out. It's only right. Oh! I can punch him. Where'd he go? Fuck. Is he down? Ah! He's down. Hey, Am, you good? She's good. Jesus! I was like, can she die in this ending now? Alright, here we go. He's kind of awkwardly not looking at us, but...
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
I can see your brain. Or at least, what's left of it. See ya, space cowboy. Just to be sure. If anybody's liable to come back, it's gonna be a guy who looks like this. So you gotta get him with the double, triple tap. That wasn't too bad. Let's see, I think Saul left something behind too.
Pan Am.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
Yeah, here's one of the cons. Bit of a bummer. Fucking Saul's head gets turned into mulch. Anyway, let's hack this room. One last little hack section? Section? That boss fight wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, and there's one last tarot card you can see here. Whoa, that was trippy.
Interesting.
Interesting. Wait, I think we can talk to Pan Am one more time. No? No? That boss fight still wasn't too bad. I did die, technically, during it, though, to be fair. If I didn't have the cyberware that resurrects you once after dying, we would have had to start over that boss fight. So, it did get the best of me, I suppose, but still not too bad.
You don't look too strong.
He would have had to have killed me twice to pull that off. Well, here we go. We've pretty much officially finished Cyberpunk once here. That's the end of all the rootin' tootin' shootin' we'll get in this choice.
The access point lies before you.
We're in
Link to
Mikoshi.
it. Insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
I will talk to you, though.
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any
Yes,
parting
ma'am.
advice?
Just be yourself.
Huh? Kitty. Hi, Nibbles. There's like a whole repeated visual motif throughout this with the cats. To suggest that they have a supernatural quality, or perhaps you could interpret them as always having been in V's head. Obviously, this is all in our head right now. Now here we are.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
I never bothered to look and see whether that is from something, if that's like a real-world poem or passage, or if that's something they wrote for this. I never bothered to actually look into that before. Seems a little more whimsical than something like Alt would care to be, but it is nice and dramatic. And here he is, reunited with our guy.
You're here.
You actually did it. You and that ragtag team of scrap rats.
Who was right, you cranky bastard?
Ha! You were right, V. You were.
And who just ate their words?
Oh, fuck off.
You see anything? Or are you completely cut out?
Suppressor slowed me down, but yeah, I saw.
A lot of people died just for me to get here.
Sorry about Saul. It was my fault Smasher was here in the first place.
Is this it? The infamous Prison of Souls?
Not how I remember it. But Alt wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soul Killer's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
So, when do we start?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what?
Yep.
You mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh.
We died.
Same as me. Got any more jokes?
No happy endings in this game.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So in essence, the V we've been playing as throughout this entire game died as soon as he plugged into Mikoshi, and we're now a digital copy of him, who has the memories of that V, but we are pretty much a distinct entity at this point.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I'm in. I don't know. A happier ending. For everyone involved.
Yeah.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
That's just it.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
So actually, there is something I've never done in this game before in regards to the ending. I've never let Johnny back into the body and kept V here beyond the Black Wall. I've never done that before. I've never even watched that play out. And I'm not going to start tonight.
I told you.
But I've never tried that out before.
You to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit.
I care about V too much to leave him here. I've always gone back.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. Got no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Don't mind the awkward gaping hole where my head's supposed to be. It's fine, doesn't it?
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
I'll miss you, Johnny. You were my boy. I do love that till the end they do remain partners in all of this, and there is no like big third act twist where he tries to fuck you over. I don't think you can even if you're not, even if you don't like max out your relationship with him, I don't think anything like that ever happens. Although he can be a little snippy towards you at the end depending on what you picked. Wow, what is going on with the camera? Keep having to look at the big gaping hole where my head's supposed to be. And where the camera's supposed to be. A draft report. Doc distribution. What is this? Where did I get this from? Huh? Notes. What is happening? Huh? What? Oh no, this feels like a bug. Yeah, it's like telling me every fucking note I've picked up. What is happening? Let me just talk to Pan Am, it'll stop doing it.
Remember it well. Our beginnings.
That's really weird.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
I wondered if you were anything like me. Carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
I was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Pan Am, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here,
together. And that we're leaving together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it, it owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it! It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
But we're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panham. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon. Gather our gear and set off.
Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V... get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
See you later, shit bucket.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
I've always maintained any opportunity I have to suggest people get out of Night City, I've taken it, and so I feel that ultimately it's only appropriate that V finally leaves this place as well. What is going on with that camera? I think it snapped into place finally. It wouldn't be Cyberpunk without some weird bugs at the very end, huh? Oh no.
This is rot. I've heard
If you
enough.
don't take Hanako's deal, she is killed by Yorinobu. Which is ultimately kind of a good thing, because you'll learn, if you play the Arasaka ending, if you make the
Most
deal
of
with
our
her...
people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Yeah, you basically learn that Yorinobu plans to sabotage Arasaka and, like, implode the entire relic program.
Just realized, here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Oh shit, they got good pierogies?
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
Yeah.
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well.
Oh, what's up, Pixie? Sorry, I
You're
just saw
with
you
me
in
now.
there.
We will
How
figure
are
out
ya?
and take care of
I
that
am pretty
piece of shit
cozy.
in your head.
I am pretty cozy today. Set up in the living room this evening. I am doing alright. Just finishing up Cyberpunk for the final time here tonight. We're at the final moments of my favorite ending.
Girl, are you running running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk?
I do love
That storm will
pierogies.
catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
We do love a completion ending. And I think I'm going to play the super duper secret ending after this too.
It's that storm.
How are you
Getting
though?
close.
What's going on Saturday night on your life? That was a really weird way to phrase that. How is your Saturday night? Knife? Dude, oh my god, I should go to bed. How is your Saturday night? Oh my god, I am really tired, but I'm doing this cool thing where I don't sleep a lot lately.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
One last joyride in the tank.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Whatever happens if I just like ran off in the desert? Never tried that out before. I would imagine you don't get very far before it stops you somehow, but I've never tried that out. What's up with you, Tex? Nothing?
V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Well, duty calls.
What?
Okay.
You look like shit. Do the great
Oh, this
outdoors
game.
truly serve you so poorly?
Can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall, and wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn it.
We nomads choose who to make our family. And choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak. It doesn't matter what happens, what will happen. Within this family, nobody turns their back on you. You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
Been a day, it's my cousin's birthday, but my ex also moved out today, so it's been a gamut of feels. Sipping on the champagne of beers, hell yeah. Got the breakdown out of the way, all upwards from here. Hey, we love when the exes move out. Fuck yeah. I can't even begin to speculate what an emotional toll that entire experience probably was, but I'm glad to hear you are ideally at the end of that experience and can get the clean break I bet you very much need and deserve. So congrats. If I had well, I do have a beverage. There you go. The big bottle here. I got some gamer subs here. Some Sigma Brain. We're not going to sleep anytime soon. There you are. Cheers to you. To a bright new future for you. Told Featured we should play Fortnite sometime. Oh yeah, I will do my very best as a relative novice, but I sandbag to victory sometimes. Yeah, no worries. I'm a fucking Fortnite legend. We got this. No, but for real, that would be fun. I'm always down to play Fortnite with new folks. I've got such a long list of people to play Fortnite with now. I wish you could have games more than 4 to a team.
I doubted you would come.
But yeah, we'll definitely organize something like that, like stream or otherwise. We should definitely play some Fort.
Yet here I am.
Fort it up, baby.
That remains to be seen, child.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Battle Royale, but it's just you and your friends, limited to 32. That would be something if we did get everybody we know that wants to play Fortnite together to play at the same time. A voice chat would be absolute anarchy. I don't know how we would organize that, but that would be, like, even just an experiment. That would be something. I've never played Fortnite against my friends before, so...
So you found a gate in the wall.
We could really test my skill.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Oh, we could do 32 and play on squads. Okay. So that would be a little less chaotic than 32 people on the same call.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first.
But now that I said that, I kind of almost want to do it. 32 people
Whole
on the
area's
same
brimming
call.
with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And like half of them will be streamers, so they're just all reading their chats at the same time.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
But
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck.
Can we make these trees fly in the air again?
What?
Yeah, fuck them trees.
The border wall. It wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tail's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
Y'all better put the pedal to the metal before I run into you here. Hot on your tail. I also think this is ultimately like the most cinematic ending of the game. I feel like the most care and detail goes into this one. I don't know if it's a happy ending, but to me it's the most satisfying one.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Fuck that tree.
They've launched the drones.
Carol!
Yo!
Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
See you later, you urinal full of murder. I would nuke Night City from orbit if it were an option.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Yeah, I do like the soundtrack here, especially because so much of the music in this game is a lot of synths, electronic, really hard, bassy music. Just very appropriate and it's fucking awesome. But here you get something that's a lot more stripped down, subdued, a little more moody. And then this happens. You get a third-person camera for the first time in the entire game.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
There it is. I fucking cried the first time I saw that shit. Oh. Cinematic masterpiece. You're damn right. That's cinema right there, baby. I love that the camera pulls out for that character moment.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
And then this is, I think, a nice detail too. You get to hear from every single major character in the game.
Is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Altecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you.
And they all have dialogue respective to each
crazy,
ending.
Completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid. Because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait here. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
And some of them are happy with what we've done, and some of them will not be happy with what we've done.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. It wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave.
I already did.
Leave and don't look back.
That's what I just did.
The weight it
But
takes
thank
off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy.
But it's nice. You get to have closure with every individual character.
Listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me.
Storm's closing in. 30 seconds to blackout.
Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you.
I'd cry too with context, probably. But even without it, you could feel the exhaustion but elation of being done.
Christ, that run we did.
Yeah, it's a very emotional culmination of a lot of things.
A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to...
There's quite a few of these.
Voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously, I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's no need to discuss, if you can care. Call me back when you can, okay?
Peace out.
Hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters.
Manchurian gold?
To blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Yeah, just give it all to a bunch of psychotic mercenaries. I'm sure that'll be fine. This is the one who's not happy with me.
They wrote, you say, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Yeah, if you do anything other than take Hanako's offer, Takamura's not too happy with you.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed in a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
She's the last one, okay. So... Oh, this cover's so good of the Samurai song. This would ordinarily be the part where I give my closing thoughts on the game. There's like 30 minutes of credits, by the way. Shout out special appearance Hideo Kojima. There's like 30 minutes left. Even after all of these. It's some of the longest credits I've ever seen in a game. Usually I'd sit here wax poetic and give you my thoughts on it, but I'm not going to do that. Because, fuck it, I got time, who cares? It's a Saturday night. I am going to play through the secret ending. And we're going to go see these credits again. Congrats! Just one more game. Why not? Why not? At least we're going to take maybe one stab at the secret ending. Because the thing about the secret ending is, it doesn't have any checkpoints. And if you get killed during the secret ending, the game just treats that as the ending of the game. Like, if you get killed, the ending of your game was V died. And you have to start all over. Okay, we've got... What do we get? This is the cool thing, though, is if you loop back around, you get to keep some prizes you got from each ending. So we got better gorilla arms. We got not our Arasaka, Aldecato's jacket. Some glitched item. Oh yeah, you can use this to get a secret shotgun. And this is cyberware. I'm not going to bother to go install the new gorilla arms, because that's going to take time. But yeah, so we're going to go do the secret ending now. Let's go ahead and save our game. Now, thankfully, the secret ending's probably also the shortest one, because you don't have to do all of the character stuff like we did with that last ending, where you had to go to the Aldecato's camp and talk to everybody and have all those little character moments. It's the most direct and, like, abrupt one, but we still have to go through all this Hanako stuff and the Misty and Vic stuff. And, yeah, the gimmick with the secret ending is if we die, it'll just start playing the credits. I think there's a checkpoint right before Smasher, and that's it. Yep, let me in. So we're gonna just... Come on! We're gonna try to brute force our way through the remaining dialogue here. Skip all of it real quick.
I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain.
Seeing this all again for the second time tonight.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
When I initially went for the secret ending when I wasn't streaming it, I did have some difficulty. It took me a couple of tries to pull it off, but I'm feeling pretty confident tonight. I think we've got...
the place. Shit.
I think we're quite powerful in this run. Between our weapons and our cyberware and our skill trees.
Excellent. You have come.
I think we could pull it off.
Let's step to it then.
Before...
Skip. I think you can make this conversation shorter too. Yep.
We were gonna talk biz.
We're just gonna talk business. Let's get to the brass tacks of this.
So. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Excuse me.
As we agreed you would.
Finger on the trigger. Don't...
Court. Where?
Yeah, this doesn't change at all, so we're just gonna skip through it.
This is gonna be it.
Go on.
Sure know how to prick.
Yada yada yada, etc. 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 Everybody's... Okay, let's see... Yeah, I gotta think about it.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay.
Are you respectfully looking,
Make
Pixie?
your decision.
I think Hanako's like 120 years old, too. She just has...
You could use some air. Right now.
So many rich people cybernetics that she looks young. Brass tacks. Yeah, there are a lot of fine ladies in this game. Even if they're 120.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Though none can compare to, of course, the breathtaking Keanu.
Good to go. Body listens.
Yada yada yada.
See.
Luckily, you can get through these pretty quickly if you skip them. I think you might also be able to sneak a save somewhere in between all this, so that if we did die during the secret ending,
find anyone better in NC.
We might not have to watch all this.
It's gotta
again.
work. We breach the tower. All cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
What? Am I?
No, that's not what you think. Not yet.
Pixie has big cartoon eyes, just a wooga out of her head.
Just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious.
Yep. I'm dying.
Huh?
All right.
I think somewhere in this exchange, I can manage to save the game. But it's fine. We're not going to worry about that because we're going to do great. We're going to beat the secret ending first try. We're not going to die.
How much longer?
I don't know if I try here. Nope, not yet. I think before we go upstairs with Misty, we can save it. I think.
Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
Christ, you're talking out loud.
Give me this stuff.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
How about from here? Do I save here? Yeah, we can. I'm gonna go grab an old file here, though. Guess I could have done this the first time around. I could have saved here and skipped all the Hanako stuff. But that's fine. Hiya, Misty. Now, the secret ending isn't my favorite ending. That's what we just went through. I would maybe put the secret ending right behind it.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
There are things I like about it. There are things I don't like about it.
I'm done for.
But I'll wait until I get back to the credits before I expand on all that shit.
His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos.
I'll have plenty of time to...
Senora Wells on...
Oh, look at that. Ah, see you later. Haha. I'll have plenty of time to expand on my thoughts and feelings about all this at the end. Like I said, it's maybe one of the longest credit rolls I've seen in any game ever. Matter of fact, I'm going to run out of things to say probably before the credits are over. Maybe I'll just go to bed on stream. That's a thing people do, right? We'll just sleep on Twitch.
That's more like it.
I'll just take a nap during the credits.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Pixie is feeling a little unhinged. Pixie's gonna get the bonk on the head.
Thoughts. Near on unachievable these
He's gonna
days.
get the no horny on main bonk.
So.
Yep. Can we save up here? No, okay.
Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that?
Oh, that's right. We have to do something. I actually almost forgot what we have to do to get the secret.
Just fucking do.
It's actually pretty ridiculous. Call Pan Am.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, you'll see in a second. We have to do something pretty ridiculous coming up here.
Sorry to wake you this
to actually
late.
get this to work.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
I can't skip through this, so
You know,
we'll hear this one more time.
No, not like that.
make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today.
Get that bonk on the regular.
Risk, big time. But I
can't stop you.
What is it?
You're gonna live your truth.
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
It also sounds like kind of an innuendo in of itself. I get that bonk on the regular. Oh, like word?
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out.
Good for you.
Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
So here's what we have to do to get to the secret ending. First, we have to tell him that he and Rogue can go do it.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
And now we have to sit here at this screen for 5 minutes. We just have to sit here and look at him with these dialogue choices. I'm hoping I remember this correctly. I know that this is what we have to do. I just hope I'm remembering to do it here at the correct screen. We have to sit here for 5 real-time minutes, not pressing anything. And then once that time is up, he's going to suggest an entirely different solution for storming Arasaka Tower. And that will begin the secret ending. The good thing about it is we'll accept his offer to do it, and it will just immediately transport us there. And there'll be no piddle-paddle. No preamble. The horny on main bonk on the head. I know what you meant. I just realized after I read it that also felt like an innuendo. I get that bonk on the regular. I get that bonk. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a super... This feels like the kind of thing... You know, like, I don't know if you remember back in the day, there'd always be, like, playground lies about, you know, how you could do stuff in Pokemon is the one I can think of. Like, the classic would be, like, you can get Mew under the truck, or, like, did you know my uncle works for Nintendo, and he says there's a Mew 3 in the game, and I caught one, and I'm not going to tell you how to, like... It feels like one of those weird things where, like, did you know if you sit here with Johnny for 5 minutes and don't say anything, you can get a super secret ending to the game, right? It feels like there's no reason you would ever know to do this. Like, I wonder how the first person figured out how to do this. Like, was it by circumstance, or like did the cat get out of the bag early on? Did somebody like dial this up and then go to the bathroom at this screen and then come back and be like, what? Johnny's talking to me again. Like, how did people find this? The other really ridiculous thing about the secret ending is for him to even do this, there is a conversation you have with Johnny like halfway through the game, and you have to pick like 3 very specific dialogue options in that conversation. And there's no nuance on this. You have to pick those 3 things in the conversation you had with him to even get this to work. If you didn't do that, then you could sit here for an hour and he won't give you the option for the secret ending. So it's very arbitrary. I think it's a little silly because the game like tracks your relationship with Johnny, and it gives you like a percentage, like, here's how much Johnny likes you. And you would think, as long as that percentage is pretty high, like if the percentage is over, say, 75%, that would be enough. But even if you get it all the way up to, like, I have it at 85% right now, it doesn't matter. He will only do this if you say 3 specific things to him in the middle of the game. So, I think it's a little silly to make you jump through those kinds of hoops to get to this. But, God, it would be such a... What if I, like, didn't realize I picked the wrong things on this save file? And that conversation, he's just never going to pipe up. That would be tragic. I would be so angry at myself. So hopefully he'll pop up any second now and have something to say. Yeah, I have no idea how people found this, because it is so hyper-specific how you get it. But it is cool, and it is pretty distinct from the other... it's kind of distinct from the other endings of the game. I don't want to spoil it here, but it is cool. Now, like I said earlier, the gimmick with this, though... I'm going to probably want to even turn my camera off once it gets started, because I'm going to have to pay attention to my health. And the health shows up behind where my camera is. And usually I'm just
Kinda tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
Alright, so hold on. Bear with me for a second. I am going to turn my camera off because one of the other gimmicks of this is that your health constantly decreases throughout the mission, regardless of whether you are taking damage. And so I kind of have to keep an eye on my health during this. So forgive me. I'm sure you will miss the visual of me in my short shorts here on the couch. Let's hear this plan. Let's go.
This plan, what would it
Let's
entail,
go, Daddy-O.
exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels. If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
So here's what I like about this ending. It's the only one where Johnny and V get to be present in the final mission. All the other ones, it's either usually Johnny has control of your body and you basically play as Johnny, or the opposite. You get rid of Johnny and you play as V through the final mission. And this version, they both get to be there. But it also means you are gradually dying over the course of the final mission. So let's do it. If we die, it's going to kick us back to down there in the basement with Vic. So let's not die.
If I gotta die, rather fall into my grave, gun in hand and on fire, and not drag anyone down with me.
We get to hear this awesome
you
fucking
just discovered
music.
what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize.
Oh yeah. This shit fires me up.
Time to party like it's 2023.
Are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Closing in!
Whoa! Whoa!
Careful. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
I'm already dying. They're really tough in this level too. I already had to heal up. Alright, here we go. And this fucking song is so good. Hold on, my loadout is kind of goofy. Give me Johnny's gun. It's only fair. We're doing what Johnny always wanted to do. We're hearing the Johnny theme. God, and it's so good. Oh, that is Johnny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man, I forgot. This mission is tough. Where'd you go? There it is. Short circuit. Yeah, like your max health is constantly decreasing through this mission. Where's the other one? There it is. Back and forth, back and forth. Just keep short-circuiting them. Oh, you're really close. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's getting really dire. Please stop. Oh my god, it's down to 1%! There we go. Jesus fuck. What the hell? I like that too. When I take damage, you hear V and Johnny react to it in
went up in
unison.
smoke. Labs were underground. Elevator's what we want. Shit. Needs an access token.
Alright, here we go. If this shit doesn't radicalize you, I don't know what will. Here we go.
Chops. Status. He'll have our access token.
Whoa! Ah! That gun caught her right there.
All units report. Opening fire.
This idiot. He doesn't even know. He still doesn't know. What is happening?
So far, so good.
We got it.
Got it.
We're doing great.
Holy shit! You fucking gun.
You fucking gonk. Where'd your big gun go?
He attacked me. Enemy contact.
Oh, the quick hack lock on. Yeah, it is kind of Fallout-y. Yeah, when you go into this mode, you're hacking the people. You're picking things to do to the people, and you only have so much RAM you can use on them. Let's go to the old-fashioned grenade.
Cover you.
Give me these access tokens. Alright, let's go.
Starting to think this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all.
Ah, the reload! The reload! Can I go? Is it open? Okay, Jesus. Ooh, something really nasty showed up right when we did that. I heard it.
Sounds like a good place to run a mega facility from.
We plug in your output there. See how she settles in.
I'd expect a very warm welcome down below if I were you.
Good. If we're going out, it better be with fucking fireworks.
I can't remember if there's a checkpoint somewhere in here.
Just focus. You're better than them.
I am better than them. Or if you have to get all the way to Atom Smasher before the checkpoint hits. I don't remember.
Motherfuckers got no love for four.
The turret? I think I can make it my friend. Yep. Now it's gonna shoot them. Get him. It's a goddamn extremist.
No fucking way. He's really going for it.
He is really going for it.
Brace yourself, B.
See that camera over there? Let's get it. Anybody else? Now let's try to keep moving. Oh, I see you. God, this song is so fucking good. Alright, where are we going? The access point? I don't think that's this. Gotta come through here. Ooh.
Hey, Solo!
That's right. Solo. Mr. Solo Dolo.
Enemy contact. I'm engaging. This is the end.
I love how fucking scared they are of me. Because they're just like, how is this guy pulling this off? He's so pissed.
Over here. Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me.
Guess we just see what happens when we jack all in.
Heads up.
Yeah, right. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, the sound got all weird. Oh no! Keep it together, Cyberpunk! Oh my god. I'm taking damage from something. There you go. Bunch of robots. See ya! Alright, keep going. We can do this. Resist urge to loot. There's no reason to loot. It's the end of the game. Just keep going.
Find you and bury you. Enemy contact. I'm engaging. Oh, put him down.
Oh, get away from me, you freaking ninja! Holy shit. He's crazy. But I'm crazier. Oh, no, he's super crazy! I had to do it to him. Wasn't pretty, I'm not proud of it, but we had to do it to him. You can indeed make them unalive themselves. Almost there. Whoa, shit!
All right. Not exactly seeing any slots.
Mainframe's under the floor, most likely. Need to find a way to eject it.
Nah, like a goddamn adventure game. Turb, think you can use it?
We'll find out.
Damn, could really use you right now, Spider. This what we're looking for?
Enable?
Okay, and?
Yeah, I remember this. We gotta make a big stand here. Almost there. Where are the rest? Just one guy over here? No, there's more than one. They can puke till they die. Where you at, fucker? Oh, we got it. We can plug it in.
That's the slot.
My bad.
Let's make alt at home.
Sure hope your X output performs as advertised.
Look on my works, ye mighty, in despair.
Heads down.
I am in control.
And she killed them all.
The path to Mikoshi lies open.
Come on, let's go.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the town.
And you might remember this This entrance from earlier, we can't save during the suicide mission. That's right.
Advance is my priority. Continue on your...
Get our EMPs out.
I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
An elite security unit, eh? Does this one have a name? Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Alt!
Well, we did okay with Adam last time, but our max health has been reduced. Oh, even more so now. So, let's see. He's definitely going to kill us once. Our cyberware will save us. Here he comes. But at least in this version, Johnny gets to be here while we do it, which I think is cool. Yeah, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Woo! That boy hits. God damn, he's killing me! Oh, and he's doing a counter hack. I don't think I noticed that last time. Fuck. He's still got a lot of his health left. Damn, how do you get away from that? Oh, stop, you freak! Oh my god. Oh, I haven't done any damage to him in a minute. Ah! Uh-huh. Oh my god. Whoa, stand devastate over here! Oh, he's a freak!
Mercy is disgusting.
Oh. Get away, 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 get away! Oh my god. He is a lot harder. Where'd he go? Oh, they're here now too. Great. These fucking cronies. Where is he at? Oh god, he's so scary in this version. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me. I see him. I see him on the map. Oh my god, get away! Ah! This feels like a final boss, that's for sure. I definitely don't think he's too easy now. Where is he? God, he's such a freak. God, he's such a freak! Where'd he go? He loves it. Oh my god, he's so fast! Almost got him, almost got him, we almost got him! Oh my god! Yeah, on the ground. Eat shit, you fucking rust bucket. I fucking got you.
Johnny Silverhand
Once and
sends
for
his
all.
regards.
Are you fucking with me now?
Yeah, we're both
He's
here,
got
bitch.
a point, V. Shut up and finish him. Be done with it.
Took down Johnny's arch enemy. Gotten good, I guess. Damn, it feels nice.
Rest in piss. Alright, now we can turn it back on. We've done it. We've beaten the secret ending. Alright. There it is. Why is this song playing in here now? It might be muting it. It's playing the fucking... We like to fuck. The last tarot card. And we're out. We've done it. He didn't even kill us one time. We didn't even need the cyberware. Now this part's going to probably be kind of redundant to what I saw earlier, but I'll still decline to skip through it. My ass got real relaxed with the camera off.
Find the access point in the center of the room. You must connect to it. Then submerge yourself in coolant. I will be waiting.
Come on. Not much further to go.
You and me, Johnny.
Don't know how, but it worked.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, I think this still just about everything with alt in here is going to play out largely the same, but we'll play through it respectively for one last time. Oh, we got the foot again. Hello, Nibbles. It's Nice seeing you one last time.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
I think our dialogue with Johnny will naturally be a bit different, but that's about it. And then you'll see what comes after our time here in Mikoshi is drastically different than the Nomad ending.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow, I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
I'm sorry. Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
So, when do we start?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gog's brain.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. 'Cause we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city,
wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it.
It's not true. I don't think I ever said that at any part in the game.
Don't apologize.
You're just kind of resigned to
We knew
saying
all
that.
along this is how it would play out.
But I never really thought about it
right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic I'm sorry shit.
I've always maintained that Johnny would go and I would stay in the bodies. Weird that he always says that, no matter what, apparently.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. Got no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
I do think it's sweet how much V cares about him and is actually sad that he's going to lose him in spite of it being, like, crucial for his survival.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself.
They've come quite a long way.
You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Be seeing ya, Johnny.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Now here's where things get very different. All the access cards we picked up during the mission. Yep, thank you.
Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on Earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to Scott-eating dirt sniffers like us? One thing though.
Yep, thank you. Access card, thank you. Oh, and it's doing that weird thing where it tells me every single note I've picked up across the game, which is like in the hundreds, so prefer that you didn't. There's our scorpion. The Valor mission. Well, hello. But
what? Couldn't wait for me?
I didn't want to wake you.
Everybody's getting bonked.
Fuck.
How we looking? we're alright. You get Super V's new cool outfit. Looks like this. You don't get to take any of these clothes back with you into the base game, though, which I resent. Especially a new rendition of the samurai jacket I'm about to go pick up. I think it's... they made these new clothing items, but they only exist in this secret ending. And you don't get to use them anywhere else. Unless you mod the game, naturally.
Is everything alright? You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Nothing's okay. Fuck.
Pan Am.
I need air.
Yeah, this is not exactly a perfect happy ending either. Even though you gotta jump through hoops to get it.
I know one thing. This fucking city, I will not miss it. I really can't understand it. After all that happened in Mikoshi, you feel no need to leave this shithole? Just leave. Run and never look back. Run away with me.
We talked about this. You know I got unfinished biz here. One more job to take care of.
So what? You also have everyone at the afterlife eating out of your hand. You don't need any more jobs. You have it all. Shit. Just open your eyes.
I have it all? You sure? 'Cause all includes you, Pan Am. Stay here with me.
I can't. They are my clan, my family, my responsibility. And yet you asked me to choose. Why, V? For what?
What would it change if I did leave with you? I only got a few months left anyway.
It would be a few months among people you care about. People who care about you. Unless that's your point. You think the end could be easier? If you were alone?
You know that's not true.
I know this, V. Tomorrow I will be gone. We're breaking camp. We'll leave at dawn.
I'm dying, Pan Am.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? We've talked about—
Wait. Let me finish. This last job, it's important. Probably the most important job of my life. And if I can get it done...
You will have finally proven to yourself that you're the best. Something everyone else knows. And you will see how you're addicted to the thought.
No. I'll prove to myself that all this city gave me, or took from me, that it was for a reason.
I understand. I think.
Can you let me do this?
Fuck.
See you around, Pan Am.
Until next time. Somewhere. Someday.
Remember, you still owe me that story about the guy from Caucas. One who rode in your trunk.
Oh, it's a great fucking story. But a long one. Many twists and turns.
I'll try to find the time.
Damn right you will.
Big
Till
hug.
next time.
I will remember, V.
Would rather a smooch.
Always.
Alright, time to go get our cool jacket that we can only equip in this one tiny itty bitty sequence. It's our arsenal room here. Wait, I thought it looked different. Am I crazy? No, it's the same. Okay, why did I think it looked different? Maybe I was just... I guess maybe I was just remembering the pants and the glasses. For some reason I thought the jacket was different too, but no, it's the same. Alright, never mind. Well, still, you don't get to get these dumb weirdo pants in the base game, which I think is too bad. This is our little arsenal room. Carried over a lot of our trinkets from our apartment. I get the Perales poster, the Lizzie Wizzy poster, our scuba gear with Judy. This... I think this comes from the monk quest, maybe? Anything else? We got some of our weapons. Is there anything? No, I'm not reading this. So we can pick up all these weapons to take with us on our big super duper mission. We need all of it where we're going. Anything on our computer that's interesting? I forget. Emmerich. V pulled every last string we had, but I think it worked. Got the fuel, grabbed an orbital air tanker, wiped it from the records. They'll notice eventually, but it should be too late by then, so don't worry about the transport. Mr. B. Oh, I wonder who Mr. B could be. We're running out of time for obvious reasons. A decision, please, if only because my patience is wearing thin. So, V, what will it be? Will I be pleasantly surprised or disappointed once again? Mr. B, we told him we'll meet at the afterlife. This is spam from Clouds. Miss Green's birthday. Howdy, neighbor. Just a little reminder here that Miss Green's birthday's coming up. She's been taking care of our building for years now. We're always pitching in for a little gift for her. The previous occupant of your unit wasn't too enthusiastic about giving, but here's hoping he'll bring a change in that. Just send what you can to my account by next week. Have a nice day. I wish our cat was here, though. That's the big thing I worry about through every ending. What happens to our cat? Did we take it with did we like bring it with us to the Nomad camp? Did we ride off with it? I guess you could have asked like Misty to come over and come get your cat and take care of it. And my baby iguana, which never hatched because the game glitched out. Who would have thought? Just looking to see if there's anything else in V's super duper cool solo apartment here. Any other Easter eggs? We're planning for our super duper job. I don't think so. Let's go. I think the AV has Delamain in it? Yeah, it is. It's got his logo on it.
Hello. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Where shall we fly today?
The afterlife. Head over there.
As you wish.
And it's cool to see Delamain one more time before the game ends.
We will be traveling along restricted air corridors. No delays anticipated.
Preem.
If I may deign, you look frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more, I'm delighted to inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team. With our limited time only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
As to any medical aid, a day late and an Eddie short for that.
I'm afraid I don't understand. You've practically unlimited resources at your disposal. I'm certain we can find an appropriate solution.
Don't worry about it, though.
As you wish.
What's going on with Arasaka? And how's the sitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bid for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe. For now.
So that's pretty satisfying as well. The thing that... the Arasaka tech that killed you and made this entire game happen ultimately also becomes their own downfall because of what you do to save your soul.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Though let's face it, they'll probably be fine. They'll bounce back.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Nothing ever matters.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, me? Oh, Japantown. Perfect. That's where we're supposed to meet Panam. When she sent us that "you up" text. Here we go. We finally accomplished our dreams. Oh, this is who Emmerich was. I was trying to remember.
Hey, we good?
We're the greatest merc in the afterlife.
Your box is ready and waiting.
Who do we have here?
Hey, Rogue. How's things? Everything in order?
You tell me. Afterlife, all that goes on here, it's your mess now.
Intrigued to hear what this client has to say.
I would be too. He awaits. But before you go off, let's you and me swap a few thoughts. Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. Oh, no, you don't. Unusual situation? You just can't have the usual. Off into the wild blue today, and you're well aware of the stakes.
Sure. Keep reminding me.
Before any big op, and you know this, I'd oil the cogs with a little glass of tequila. Johnny's preferred.
We all got our rituals, charms, lucky underwear.
Not talking about luck. Talking about remembering. Remembering Johnny. Which is how I knew what this was all for. What I was doing in this mess.
Rogue.
So you're gonna honor afterlife tradition. Claire's gonna mix you a house drink. You just name it.
Ah, shit. May as well drink to good old Johnny.
Mix me up a silver hand. Drinking to Johnny.
He'd have gone with you. I just know it. Couldn't resist an op like this. I remember his smile every time he sensed the world rocking. On the verge of collapse. He'd be smiling today. Drink.
I know.
It'll do you good. Break a leg, V. This heist, if anybody can pull it off, that person.
Thanks, Ro.
Alright, let's go see who this mysterious Mr. B is. Sounds like a substitute gym teacher. Hey, yo, Mr. B!
V.
Of course.
I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Sit.
Mr. fucking Blue Eyes. If you remember in Phantom Liberty, he was the mysterious party who basically arranged to get Songbird on that rocket ship to the moon. And I had said at the time, he's basically Cyberpunk's equivalent of the G-Man. He has hired us
to me.
For a mysterious job.
Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka.
The casino is currently testing a new security system.
And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow, should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
We're gonna go rob a space casino. Presumably, I don't know. It's never really clear what exactly we're doing. Wait. What's that? We finally did it. We finally made it to outer fucking space.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn.
Not exactly the moon,
Satellites are
but...
down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
And here we go, once again. Third person camera.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
To infinity and beyond, motherfucker. There it is, the secret ending. Time to hear from everybody one more time. I think these are going to largely be the same, except with maybe the exception of Pan Am's call. But we'll let him play through one more time.
Hey, V. What's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. Bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass? Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're
I guess they're different.
Now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, hmm? My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V! How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So, yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean. Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride.
Hey, yo.
All right, now. Take care, V.
Hello, V.
Hey, looks you're still alive.
Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fine. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal art.
Yeah, River.
Sawed
Got
off
nothing to do to say.
stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground.
Fucking
Then I thought,
river.
maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff.
I get really comfortable now.
For a good cause.
I'm
Still
trying to stay in
remember what you
frame
did
here,
for
but I'm
us.
getting real comfortable.
For me and
Get some
Randy.
pillows.
The city needs
Yeah,
more people
there we
like
go.
you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
I got no buttons left to press. This dude still hates us. I wish that we could have, I wish we could have redeemed Takamura somehow.
About death. I have read many of them of late.
There's a conversation you can have with Takamura where he talks about a dream he had about becoming a nomad and leaving the corpo life behind. In my headcanon, he comes with me in the nomad ending. Him and my cat.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my
This
wife,
poor fucking guy.
Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
There we go. Now we get to hear this really cool cover of Never Fade Away. I think, anyway. Let me see. Is it muted? I'm gonna turn up my audio. Hold on. Cover of Never Fade Away. Now you can hear it. Okay, cool. They don't mute the music in the credits. That's nice of them. So that's it, baby. Now it's just you and me. We're laying here. It's like a little slumber party. We're up past our bedtime. We're just gonna get comfy and we're just gonna stay up chatting. Special appearance, Hideo Kojima. What's up? Shout outs to the homie, to the goat. That's it, man. We've done it. We finished Cyberpunk twice on stream tonight. Move the mic in a little closer because this music might be kind of loud. I feel. Hopefully you can hear me okay. You know, actually, now that I'm here to like kind of unpack my thoughts, I don't even really know where to start. That's like how massive this game is in my head. But as far as endings go, I guess we could unpack why that first one was my favorite and what I like and dislike about each one. So for me, the way I kind of played V is the setup of this game is you're this young street kid punk who has these big aspirations and dreams of becoming this Night City legend. You know, the best, most reliable mercenary in the city. You and Jackie have this dream growing up together, and you finally get this crazy, impossible heist that falls in your laps. This big gig to rob the most powerful mega corporation in the world, and in doing so, you're going to finally achieve that status that you want, right? There's this romanticism to becoming a Night City legend. Like Morgan Blackhand or something, right? And you do this job, and everybody gets killed other than you, including your best friend Jackie, who had the same aspirations of becoming a legend, and instead he just dies in the backseat of a cab. And you yourself do die briefly before the relic resurrects you. And now you've got this like sentient brain cancer in your head that for a moment wants to kill you, and that you eventually, over the course of the story, grow close to, and you understand, and you become friends working towards the same end. But in doing so, you have to really delve deep into Night City, which is just this violent cesspool of death and disappointment and heartbreak, and it's just grimy and filthy and irredeemable in really every way. And you just meet some of the worst people imaginable, and you, over the course of it, go on this journey with Johnny where you realize the facade of your dream. The idea of becoming a Night City legend really only comes down to dying in like a spectacular way. But you don't go out in a blaze of glory. You're going out as your body slowly falls apart and betrays you. And you see the fallacy of the entire thing. Over the course of it, the way I played it, you do meet people like Pan Am and Judy and River and Carrie, and you meet these good people who give you new reason to live. And through Johnny, you see what a farce becoming a legend is, because if anybody would be a legend, it'd be him. He's this famous rock star turned terrorist who literally nuked the headquarters of a mega corporation that he had declared war on. But what does he get to show for it? It doesn't change functionally anything. He wakes up a few decades later, the corporation is still around, still thriving. The guys, Saburo and Atom Smasher are still alive. And most people have already forgotten who Johnny is. They just remember him as some old rocker boy. It's like, if that guy can't get remembered, who can? It's like you die in a spectacular fashion and all you do is get a cocktail named after you at the afterlife. So you realize it's all bullshit, and eventually the only way to ever save your soul ultimately is to get out of Night City, because all that's waiting for you there is disappointment and heartbreak and eventual death. So the only logical way to really move on and survive after Mikoshi, to me, is to get out of Night City, the very place that is continuously trying to kill you, and not in a grand romantic way. And not you won't be remembered, right? And so you leave with Pan Am, who in your new family in the Aldecaldos, and in doing so, that you can, even if you don't get cured, even if he dies, you can leave a lasting legacy with this select group who will remember you, of course, and whose lives you've impacted in a permanent, significant way. And like that, in that respect, you become more of a legend than a Night City mercenary ever could. So that's really what I appreciate about the ending. Also, there's the aspect of finishing things with Pan Am, who is potentially a romantic interest. Obviously, in my playthrough, she was, and so I'm a bit of a sap, right? So I like having, I like seeing that closure at the end, where you and the person who's most important to you go on that journey together. And I like seeing her being such a important part of the finale. I think, to me, that's the most satisfying. And to me, the happiest thing that happens is the two of you almost literally riding off into the sunset at the end. It's nighttime, so it's not literal. But the two of you with Night City in your rear view together, even though the future's uncertain, even though it seems, I would even say, unlikely that V is going to live much longer. How is this ragtag group of nomads going to somehow put together a solution to save him that, Alt couldn't do? You know what I mean? But at least it feels hopeful. It feels optimistic. It feels important, and things have changed, and that there was a true character arc there. That might not be true for everybody, because it all, again, is relying on how you play V and the choices you make, and how you role play it in your mind, right? And I am somebody who does that. I get very immersed in games like these. I really live in them for a while. So that's really my favorite ending. The cons of it for me are, Saul dies, which is a bummer. After you go through all that stuff with him and Pan Am and trying to be the diplomat and get them to coexist and run the Aldecaldos together, my man just gets his fucking head pulped by Atom Smasher. And it feels like, to me, there is an aspect where the writers are like, well, we have to put consequences in every one of these endings. And to be fair, before you pick that is what Johnny says to you. He's like, look, people are going to die and you're going to feel like shit and it's going to be your fault, because he knows, because he's been through it all before. And he's right. So I feel like it is important for the game to make good on that promise. But at least Mitch gets to live, and Pan Am gets to live in most of the Aldecaldos. And then the other thing I don't really like about the ending is just that all the endings have this, is none of them really feel like there's a full, complete resolution inside of them. After you've played all of this game, it feels like there should be an ending that feels more conclusive. Which Phantom Liberty actually has, and I'll get into that in a minute. So those are literally the only two things I don't like about that ending. I mean, Saul dying is what it is, but riding off under because the entire point of the game is to save your life, and that you don't really get to do that in the Nomad ending, I think is a bummer, but it's something that's true in all the endings. You just saw the secret ending. It's still unclear what your fate ultimately is. And then as for the secret ending, what I really like about it, I mentioned it earlier, is that you get to have V and Johnny present in Arasaka at the same time. I think that's cool. I think that is that aspect of the secret ending that you can only get by really focusing on your relationship with Johnny. Well, I don't like the execution of that. The fact that like 3 dialogue choices in the middle of the game are so important. Whereas I think if you just overall, over the course of the game, nurtured your relationship with Johnny to get it past a certain threshold, I think that would really be better. It'd be more natural. And if you don't know about the secret ending, like I did the first time I played this, you play all the rest of the game, and it's like, well, you're not going to reload a save from 50 hours ago just to try those dialogue options again. You're probably going to be like me, and when you pick up this up years again later, you'll do those dialogue choices. But I think it's cool that if you do have that playthrough where you and Johnny are really on the level with each other, you get this final option where the two of you get to go together, and it's more challenging. The enemies are harder. Your health is constantly your max health keeps decreasing because you're letting Johnny live in your brain still. You don't force one of the two out, so the relic is actively killing you as you're there, and it's harder, and it's very dire. There's no checkpoints or ways to reload a save. I like that. I like the presentation of the secret ending. I think it's very cool that the two of you get to go there, because all the others make you pick. And I think that's kind of a shame, because really you and Johnny are the ones who go on this journey together over the course of the whole game. So the idea that you're both not there at the very end is kind of a disappointment. And you do kind of make that promise to Johnny at a certain point in the game that he says, I'll help you get your body back. In exchange, I want to kill Atom Smasher, and I want Rogue to help me do it. But you can fulfill that promise to him, but then V is just not present for the final mission of the game, which I think is kind of wonky. So I like the secret ending in that respect. I really like everything about the secret ending, all the way up until you get out of Mykoshi. I think it's a bummer that you and Pan Am are like, basically on the outs. Or, whichever love interest you have. I'm sure if it was Judy, she'd be in there. River, Carrie, etc. I think it's a bummer that you're on the outs with your love interest at the end. And I think even though in theory it's cool that you get a gig from Blue Eyes and you're going to space to rob this super space casino, you don't get to ever play on the space casino. It's like, it's that Uncut Gems meme. It's like, why would you show it to me if I can't have it? It's like, why would you show me the super cool space casino if I can't play in there, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee super bad, and I'm telling myself I could talk through it, and I should, because these credits are playing, but these credits are so long, I don't even know if we're halfway through them, so I'll be right back. It's fine, watch these credits. Look at all these talented people who made this game possible. Sorry, I just had to get that evil out of me. Because I think we'll still be here for a while still. Or I don't know. Maybe these credits won't seem nearly as long while I'm, like, yakking through it. But, the other thing I don't like about the secret ending is that it's cool you get this job from Blue Eyes, but I feel like, at least the way I play V, doesn't feel like he's learned anything over the course of the game. There's this sort of vague promise that if you do this final job, there might be a cure waiting for you. And that's fine, but it also feels like V's still kind of doing it for the thrill of becoming a Night City legend. And it's like, motherfucker, this Night City legend, like, stuff killed you several times over and, like, ruined your life. You know what I mean? It's like, let's stop clinging to that. It feels like he doesn't learn anything, and it's at, like, the behest of his relationship with his loved one, and it depends on how you play V. That might be in line with, you might think the idea of becoming a legend is still cool by the end of the game. I'm not saying that's not valid. And that's sort of the setup of this game, too, is one of the first things a character asks you is, like, is it better to live a long life as a sheep, or go out in a blaze of glory like a lion or something like that? And so that's kind of a philosophical question you can contend with over the course of the game and how you play it. So there are pros and cons of every ending. I think the ending where you let Johnny and Rogue go, that plays out pretty similar to the secret ending. If you go back to your body, you still do the whole thing where you go to space, Blue Eyes, yada yada, and then it just Rogue dies in the assault on Mikoshi, and you become the head of the afterlife in her stead. And also, the secret ending is the only one you can play where, like, a major character doesn't die, so that's nice. The Hanako ending has some cool variety in terms of gameplay. You get to go to, like, this stronghold and save Hanako. You team up with Takamura if you've saved him. Goro's there, or not Goro, what's his name? Oda. Goro is Takamura. Oda is there too if you didn't kill him. And you get to, like, see some cool set pieces at Arasaka. You still fight Atom Smasher and stuff. But it has a very depressing ending where you basically Arasaka keeps you, like, in space studying you for months and basically never comes up with a solution. You can either just go back to Earth and die, or you can pretty much agree to become a construct permanently until they figure out how to save you. So I think that's the worst ending. I think that one is super fucking depressing. That one's a bummer. And then the Phantom Liberty the Phantom Liberty ending, as I read it, I haven't played it or watched it yet, is that if you stick with Solomon the entire time, Songbird ultimately dies. You get the cure that she was going to take, but the procedure in curing you puts you out in a coma for 2 years. And so you wake up and all these people you have relationships with have, like, their, like, lives have all fallen apart, or they've moved on without you. I think, like, for Pan Am fucking hates you because you just disappeared for 2 years without explanation. The only ones who, like, still care about you are, like, Vic and Misty. And the other caveat to it is the operation basically rendered your body incapable of housing cyberware. So it's all taken out of you. You're just this regular guy with no cyberware. You're just a flesh and blood human being going forward. So you can't be a mercenary anymore. You can't do any of the things that you've done over the course of this game. So that is an ending where you actually get cured. It's the only one. But it's at a huge sacrifice. And I know a lot of people were upset that there was not a special Sunshine Rainbows ending with Phantom Liberty. And believe me, if I found out there was one, I would definitely go running towards it. But yeah, that ending is interesting. I might play to it one day, not on stream, of course. I'm done streaming this game, definitively, I can say. But yeah, I don't think, just from reading about it, I don't think I'd place that ending above the Nomad ending. I think that is the closest one to a happy ending for me. So I wanted to play that on stream one time. And for me, I just wanted to, like I said, this stream was for me. Coming back to this game was a real treat. Over the last couple years, this has become a very sentimental, special game for me. This has been like a huge source of escapism over the last couple of years. It's a world that I've fallen in love with. They're characters that I love, and I have to really enjoy a game to replay it at all, and especially how much I've replayed this game in the past year. So when Phantom Liberty finally came out, it was really, really cool for me to get to see a whole new storyline, a whole new set of quests, new characters, to feel like I was playing this game for the first time again, because I was going forward and not knowing what was going to happen, right? And that was really, really exciting, and it was nice to be able to stream this game again through that lens too, because I don't think I would want to just stream this whole fucking game in a context where I know what's going to happen, kind of how I did tonight. I don't know how sustainable that would be or how interesting that would be to watch somebody play a game where they know what's going to happen, but I thought it'd be fun to do the endings tonight. But getting to sit down and stream this game that I really care about so much has been very special and very rewarding. I've said it many times now, but I don't know how interested people were in watching me play this one, especially with the lack of context around it. You know, I started streaming this game back when it first came out on the PS4, when it was a fucking broken mess, and most of those streams would end with the game crashing and the console cutting the stream off because there was no game going, right? They were a mess. And so I stopped playing the game eventually because I went, look, I like this game, but it's just not, it's not playable like this, not in the way that it should be. And so I put it away for months at a time, and there was even a thing I remember where you could refund this game from the PlayStation Store because it was that poorly optimized for the PS4. But I said, no, look, I see the potential of the game, the promise of what this game could be is so promising. I want to wait and see if they ever live up to the promise that they made. And I remember like months and months later going, you know what, let me get back into Cyberpunk. And it was fairly playable at that time. It was still a little buggy, but that's where I really fell in love with it. I can remember very specifically, to really get personal with this, I can remember the period right before I moved. I was still living at my folks' house at the time, right before I moved to where I live now. And you know, it was a time in my life where I did have kind of a lot of anxiety. You know, I was looking forward to moving out of my folks' house, moving in with my partner, starting this new chapter of my life. But even if it's something exciting and happy, change can still be very intimidating. It can still be anxiety-inducing, nerve-wracking. It's scary because the future's unknown, and changing like every fundamental aspect of your life is a little scary. And I remember being in a place where it was hard for me to sleep sometimes, and in doing that, I would just turn this game on and just go exist in a different world for a little bit. And it was I think that's really where I started to fall in love with this game, where it was just somewhere else I could go for a little bit. And going through that journey with these characters was sort of therapeutic in a way, and made what was going on in my life feel a little less scary. And I think I beat this game for the first time maybe 2 nights before I moved. And it was also it was not the first time I moved out of my folks' place, but I could get the sense that it was going to be the last time I moved out of there. And that was the home I grew up in, you know, and I'd gotten a lot closer to my mom and through living there. So it was just scary to think, I don't know what's next, right? But going on this journey with these characters, I remember, was really therapeutic and helpful. And in finishing the game, like, it was literally like I finished the game, and the next morning I packed up my PlayStation and all my games. I remember feeling like strangely better about things after having done so. And so that will just be this very personal memory and experience I'll always have with this game. And to come back to it now here, years later, on the other side of that anxiety. And now I'm here, and my life is, the foundation of my life is strong, and it's set in stone, and I know what it is, and it turned out okay, right? I'm in this chapter of my life now, and so there's just something really, really satisfying to get to the other side of that anxiety, and I ended up being okay, and I ended up being good to come back to this game and now play it, understanding that. I know I'm kind of rambling here. I'm just trying to verbalize sort of how this game became so sentimental and special to me. It's nice to come back to it now and revisit this world in that context too. And the last couple of days I've been feeling kind of emotionally low myself. I can continue to keep it kind of personal, for a variety of reasons, some of which I've kind of already discussed on stream, and there's no need to get back into that. But it's still nice to get here one more time, right? And it's kind of bittersweet, because I do think I am done with this game for a long, long time. I spent so much time with it again in the past year and on stream recently. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. I was like, did they forget to put enough music in to go with all these credits? It's bittersweet and kind of tugs on my heartstrings a little bit, because I feel that I am truly now done with this game. There's no other updates coming out. There's no new DLC. I've streamed the ending, and so now I can sort of officially put it on the finished shelf, or finished game list for the live stream, because I have indeed streamed the ending of it. My stream journey with the game has been unusual. I think that was my original point I was getting at, that I tried playing it when it first came out and it didn't really work. I finished it off stream, and then years later have come back to stream the DLC. So I know there's a lot of context. If you only knew Cyberpunk from my playthrough, there's a lot of context missing in that. But this has always just kind of been, for me, a new experience to have with a game that I love. And for me, it was quite rewarding. And I'm glad that I did it. And it's nice to play through the ending of this game one more time, because now I do feel like I can close that book, to revisit the metaphor I used earlier in the night. I can close that book and put it on the shelf, understanding that I've read it cover to cover. Though there are still some things I could do with it one day. I could go the other route in Phantom Liberty and see that through. There was apparently some really cool stuff in the Solomon Path of Phantom Liberty that I didn't get to play through, but I won't. That'll just be for me. I won't stream that. But yeah, I love this game. I think it's really kind of a testament to the developers, and it's almost inspiring in a way. I mean, this game came out under the least ideal of circumstances. I mean, just a complete train wreck. I think we haven't seen the likes of in a AAA game ever since. Just a real fucking disaster. And somehow I'm sure it was so tough. I can't imagine the emotional, mental struggles that occurred with the developers, having worked on this so long, and the stress of developing this game has been well documented from what I recall. This was not an easy game to make. Deadlines are a motherfucker, and people had to suffer to get this game out. And then for it to hit in the state that it was, where it's just this laughingstock and this disaster, I mean, I just can't even imagine what that does to you psychologically. But they stuck with it, and they committed to it, and they made good on, I would say, just about all the promises that their initial, pitch of this game sold. And they fixed all the issues in it, and they came out with this amazing expansion that was practically a new game unto itself. And they told a really compelling story. This open world was so amazingly rendered and animated to now where you play through it, it really does feel kind of like this living, breathing thing that's constantly responding to your presence there. And I think they really ultimately built something very, very special, both in terms of story and in game design. And their example in itself is kind of inspiring. And I feel like since Phantom Liberty's come out, a lot of people are giving this game another chance, or are finally giving it that initial shot, hearing that it's worth playing now. And it is. It is such a fantastic special game. And I'm so glad that I gave it another shot. You never know those little decisions when you're going to do something that ultimately becomes quite significant in your life. And deciding to wait and see if Cyberpunk was going to be a game I like sure ended up being one of those things. That I could be staying up till it's almost 3 in the morning now talking about it. And I do want to talk over these credits. They are fucking long. I didn't lie to you there. I don't even know if anybody else is listening. I see there's viewers. Maybe there's somebody still lurking out there. If anybody's still even tuned into this, they have to be asleep, I'd imagine. I should be asleep. But this game continues to be a great source of escapism and inspiration, and I love it. I really, really do. I really love this game in a way I don't love many others. Did that make sense? I love this game in a way that I don't love many others. I think that made sense. I'm very tired. But yeah, this is basically become an all-timer for me. I love the world. I love the game. And I'm glad I got to officially finish this as a long playthrough on stream. And now, as I understand it, they're in development to the follow-up to this. They said this game was just the warm-up or something along those lines. I imagine that game is far, 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 far away. That's going to be like a PlayStation 6 game, right? It's got to be. Hopefully it won't take them as long to do that as they did this, because they now have such a set framework to build off of rather than start from scratch. So hopefully it doesn't take like 10 years for them to do it, but if it's going to be a step up and a notable upgrade from this, then take all the time that you need. I'll miss V, though. I don't think V's going to come back in a sequel. There's just too many variables on what V is doing by the end of this. You'd have to canonize an ending. It'll be challenging for me to come back to this world without my V, who I'm very attached to. But I'm sure I could get similarly attached to another character if they write them just as well. But that's Cyberpunk. What else is there to say? I don't know. I just spilled my heart out about this game. We've been going for 5 hours. That Nomad ending was really fucking long. I think we got past the 3-hour mark without having finished the Nomad ending. There's a lot of build-up in that. But if you're somebody like me who is, really invested in the story and who does, who is partnered with Pan Am, who loves Pan Am, it's all worth it. Yeah, the other endings have a lot more detail like that as well. The secret ending, I appreciate that you just go from the rooftop to Arasaka. It's nice. What do you think? Is it time to go to bed? I hope in the next game they continue to explore what I think is the most interesting subplot that kind of runs through this game via Easter eggs and stuff, which is the Mr. Blue Eyes thing. It's not quite confirmed what's going on there, and I don't know if it ever will be, because you could possibly in this game with V literally... It's cool that you get to talk to him, by the way. Like, you actually get to share a scene with him. Because otherwise he always exists in these sort of G-Man-esque background placement. But, it's I would like to see that plot continued in some respect. Like, I think the prevailing theory with Blue Eyes... Some people think he's an alien, but I think the prevailing theory is that he is a rogue AI from beyond the Black Wall, like, permanently possessing that guy's body. And it's why his eyes are always lit up, like it's because because it happens throughout the game. People's eyes light up whenever they're like transmitting and receiving data. So the idea being he's constantly doing that because there's an AI like living in his brain. But there's all sorts of weird details to suggest that guy is this like puppet master like figure, and there's something bigger coming on the horizon. There's like all these things that link him to like the Perales side gigs, which I think is one of the most interesting pieces of the game, where you eventually uncover that there's a like shadow organization that's literally brainwashing these politicians and reshaping their brains and their personalities to suit their needs. And you can find Mr. Blue Eyes like watching you as you uncover the mystery. He's like somehow connected to that. He's of course connected to Songbird. I like that they got him into Phantom Liberty. He has some sort of investment in getting Songbird off of the Earth into the moon, where she's going to be cured, and she's also got this rogue AI thing going on. She's also obviously very attached to the Blackwall, so like he's invested in that. It's like none of the major players and pieces move without his permission. And there's stuff to like. I think there's other side gigs about AI trying to get through to our world. There's like a cyber psycho thing about it. I'm not doing it justice because I don't have it memorized, and also because I'm so sleepy, but there's a prevailing theory that like links, Songbird to Mr. Blue Eyes, to the Peraleses, to rogue AIs, to Alt. That seems to be the big thing that's coming, is this idea that eventually the Blackwall is going to come down, and the rogue AIs that live on the other side of it will come pouring through, which would basically, be the cyber apocalypse. Because the idea is that there are very nasty, dangerous things on the other side of that, which is something you get to explore more of if you stay with Solomon in Phantom Liberty. Songbird basically goes cyber psycho and gets possessed by an AI from beyond the Blackwall, and which invokes this sort of horror game sequence where you're being chased by this machine possessed by the AI that you can't kill or fight at all, and you have to run and hide from it, which looks really... I was kind of bummed that I didn't get to play through that, especially, as somebody who kind of started as primarily a horror streamer. It'd be really cool to have a horror sequence in this game, so I'll definitely go back and play that one day to get to see that firsthand. But yeah, I'm really interested in that subplot with Blue Eyes, and so I don't know if they'll ever fully confirm who he is or what his agenda is. Like, what does he hire V to do? It's not really clear. But he's got some sort of elaborate plan that seems connected to the Blackwall. And I think I'm most interested in seeing that progress moving forward. I'll be curious whether the next game is in Night City. I feel like it probably still will be. I don't know. Who can say? I love this game. I'm just kind of spinning my wheels until the credits end. I could skip the credits, but... Pissed Jeans! Shout out to Pissed Jeans. And Man. Refused! Shout outs to Refused! As, Samurai. I remember the first time I played this game, I was like, that sounds like fucking Dennis's voice. I could pick that out anywhere. And sure enough, I thought that was really cool that they got Refused to come in and actually basically be Samurai and record these songs that I think, if I remember correctly, all started as like Refused B-sides that they never recorded or finished writing, and they turned those into the songs that Samurai perform in this game. And they're good songs. I've listened to Samurai plenty of times on my own time. Those songs get caught in my head. I think the soundtrack to this is really cool. They do that thing where they brought on a lot of real life artists and bands, basically gave them fictional personas for the sake of Cyberpunk, and had them write and record music as if they were from the perspective of artists living in this world. So there's like relevant subject matter and language to the world that they're taking place in. I thought that was a really cool detail. And the original music to this is just phenomenal. The actual score. That was also true in Phantom Liberty. I think there's a number of times throughout this game where I stop and go, wow, this music's cool. Yes, it is. This music is cool. That tune that plays during the secret ending where Johnny pulls you up and it cuts to Arasaka as you guys are walking through the front door. It's that pumping action music. It plays a couple other spots in the game. Whenever it comes to Johnny assaulting Arasaka, it's a great fucking song. It just pumps me up. What else can I say about this game? Only good things. I think we're almost there. I think typically the music credits are some of the last that you see. At least that's true in movies. I don't know if that's always true in games. There's a lot of music in this, though. Shoutouts to A$AP Rocky. Oh, yeah, we're going through every single radio station here. It's a very special game. I could only really compare my obsession to this game and the universe it takes place into the way I have been obsessed in the past with BioWare games. Which might seem like a random comparison to make, but just relative to me and my life, I was like so obsessed with Mass Effect back in the day, as well as Dragon Age, to where I just wanted as much of those worlds as I could get. I'd replay the games, I'd read any novels released in the universes, I'd watch the animated stuff they'd come out with, I'd read the comics. I needed as much Mass Effect and Dragon Age as I could get. And I don't know, it's very rare that games ever get close to scratching that same itch for me, but this one absolutely did. It really did. And I've said it a few times, I'd like to maybe do some Mass Effect this year. I'd like to stream the entire original trilogy, at the least, at some point. At the least, I don't know why that's the least. Streaming all of these really long games at the least. But I'd like to do Mass Effect maybe this year at some point. The original trilogy, they'd be spaced out appropriately because they're very long games. I wouldn't do them back to back to back. But I haven't revisited Mass Effect in quite a few years, so even though I've played through it all before, I think it could be cool to stream it, because I've always kind of wanted to do like a Let's Play of Mass Effect, or stream it, so it could be cool to realize that. I think that would be special in a similar way to streaming these endings was special to me. I'm so tired. I can barely put a sentence together, but I'm determined to get through these credits the correct way. It's how we do things here at Watt Reel Entertainment. And we're going to make sure we keep tradition for this game that I love so much. Have I mentioned that I love this game? It will be really cool in like 3 or 4 years to pick this game up again and replay it, and also know that Phantom Liberty's inside of it. Like, these sheer mass of stuff to do in this game now will be really exciting. I wish it had New Game Plus, though. After all the things they did, I can't believe they still haven't added New Game Plus. I think they even maybe said definitively they're not going to. And I don't know why. I've started over, enough times in this game. It's not like I wouldn't do it. Oh, Converge was in this game. I remember thinking one of these songs sounded a lot like Converge, but I didn't realize it actually was them. Shout out to PT up there, making the amazing score of this game. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, New Game Plus. I wish I could do New Game Plus in this. It'd be cool to start over. I would love to start over on like hard difficulty. Yo, credit to the Quran. What's up? Shoutouts T.S. Eliot, Aristotle, W.B. Yeats, Philip K. Dick. So tired. Oh, special thanks to everybody. This could be... I don't know officially what stream has this distinction, but this might be very close to my longest single stream ever. Over 5 hours now? Huh, yeah, what's my... I feel like randomly one of the longest ones I ever did was the Callisto Protocol. I think the first time I played Callisto Protocol, I got like kind of drunk and played it for 5 hours and change. It's a really random one to have to be my longest stream. I wonder if this will beat it. I'll look and see. I'll look and see before the stream's over. I would rather this have the distinction of being my longest single stream with one game. It's very rare that I've crossed the 5 hour mark. And I didn't think I'd cross the 5 hour mark tonight. I didn't think I'd do that. I knew this was going to be a long one, but Jesus. I'm glad I'd waited to do this tonight. I had thought about doing it on like last Sunday or something. And clearly that if I had done that, I probably wouldn't have done the secret ending because the Nomad ending is really, really long. And these credits are very long. Cyberpunk babies, that's me. I'm a Cyberpunk baby. Shout outs. Jacob, Hubert, Maja, Daniel, Felix, Cosma, Blazage, Bruno, Felicia, Zofia, Maja, Ida, Rizar. I can't get them out fast enough. I saw the Iron Claw earlier today. Just do a movie review. Made me really sad. I almost cried at the end. The only reason I didn't cry at the end was because I like stopped myself from crying. But I was there. I was tear ready. Oh, here we go. Now we're just shouting out the pictures they bought for this game. And the car likenesses. Hideo Kojima, he wears Brooklyn eyeglasses. They gotta credit the glasses that Kojima wears. Goddamn Kojima. Speaking of Kojima, I was thinking of maybe doing Death Stranding this year. I've never played that game. But, Marlon Brando, shoutouts. I was thinking about playing it, and then I could play Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. We did it! Congrats! You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Remember that Night City never sleeps, and apparently neither do I. There's still so much to see and do. You continue from your last double world checkpoint, where you'll have a special reward waiting for you. Yeah, one more gig. There's actually nothing left for us to do. There are no more gigs. Well, let's see what reward we got for doing that ending. Let's give it a look. Let me see how long that Callisto Protocol stream was. Can we beat it? Hello? You okay? Oh no, I never posted that I was going live on YouTube. Whoops. I'm just now seeing that. Close this, close it, close it. Did I get anything cool? For doing the secret ending? I forget. Just the same stuff. Gorilla arms and these things. Okay. We can meet Hanako at Embers again. You get different loot for some of the different endings. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna see how long that... God, I am in tip-top shape tonight, folks. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow once again. Okay, let's see. That's fine. I'm going to my own channel. Playlists. Callisto Protocol. Oh my god, my first stream of the Callisto Protocol was 5 hours and 55 minutes. Why did I play it that long? That's crazy. I think that's the longest one. Can you sort videos by longest on YouTube? Videos... No, you can't. I think that's the longest one. Well, that's it, folks. That's all she wrote, then. If it was, like, really close, right, I was gonna see if I could get us there, but I'd have to talk for, like, another 35 minutes to get us past that, and Daddy can't do that. Daddy got to go to sleep. So I think I've said all I can really say about Cyberpunk, which is one of my most favoriteest games of all time, and I'm so happy to live in a time where I can play it. I think the game froze. Oh man, we got to get out of here quick. I think the game froze. I got to get out of here for that's so good. It's so good that my Cyberpunk playthrough ends with the game freezing. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, never change Cyberpunk. All right. I love this game. I'm so fortunate to live in a time where I got to play it and stream it for you. Thank you for anybody who has enjoyed this playthrough and kept me company and tuned in tonight as well. Shout outs to Feature Films, Pixie, and anybody who might have been lurking through the evening. You're very, very appreciated. I'm going to go to bed now. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night. Or tonight. Now it's so fucking late. I'm going to take Sunday off because I streamed tonight and yesterday. I think I could afford an evening with no streaming, right? I think that would be fine to do. So that's it for Cyberpunk. We're putting it on the finish shelf once and for all. I'll be back next week. On Tuesday will be the plan. I don't know if it'll be to play Avatar Frontiers of Pandora or if it'll be to play God of War Valhalla. But it'll be one of the two. Those will be the two games I play for the next couple of weeks. It's so bittersweet to say goodbye to this game. Goodbye, Cyberpunk. Thank you for the memories and for being there for me. It really meant a lot. And good night to you, folks. I'll see you next week. Good night, Choom.